Hello, I am finally here. I know you've all been waiting patiently for me. I'm late. Almost an hour late, Jesus. Uh, but yeah, we're back now. I mean back, I didn't really go anywhere, but you know what I mean. Anyway, uh I didn't really have anything kind of just messed up the whole thing. Anyway, I had to go to an appointment, delay the stream, back now, stream start, we good. Sorry about yesterday, something came up, couldn't stream. Stream on Saturday. That's the plan. And today we're going to be playing Sam and Max, which is a LucasArts adventure game. If you don't know what an adventure game is, basically point and click game. You know, solve puzzles and stuff. It's very chill. These games are some of the LucasArts make some of the best adventure games out there, in my opinion. In my personal, humble opinion. These are some of the best, most entertaining, most fun games out there. They're so fun. Monkey Island, Full Throttle, Grim Fandango, Sam and Max, I'm assuming is going to be just as good. So I'm very looking forward to it. We got Tomb Raider on Friday. I know people have said that I wasn't going to be going back to that. I will be. It's all going to be very good. Very hype. Anyway, do we have anything to talk about? Not really. No, apart from the world is still on fire. Nothing we can do about that. So, let's just distract ourselves with some peak gaming. I think that is the best way we can do things. Let's get straight into it, I suppose. Yeah, there's really nothing else to talk about. This game is meant to be like 5 hours. I'd like to get it done in a single stream because it'd be nice to do that. No, we split it up. So most it's gonna be is 5 hours. The least it's gonna be is probably about 3. That's probably how we're gonna be doing it. Okay. I'm gonna start loading up the game now. Okay. Silence. Put the game on. Is it gonna be loading in? Gonna be here? Here we go.
Never gave me a chance, and for that,
Where is it?
you'll fry like a pork sausage.
Where is it? Where is the game?
Not that I don't want
Where is the
to,
game?
It's just that, well, you're too nice a guy, I guess. I think I'd rather go out with someone more unpredictable.
Where is the game? Where's the game? Is it there?
Hello. This doesn't look like the Lincoln.
The game is there.
Looks to me like a
Awesome.
marginally volatile hostage situation, Max.
Ooh, does this mean we get to kick some puffy white mad scientist butt?
I think this
Plenty of
already gives a
reason
really
not to.
good atmosphere of the
You'll be
game.
of no use, freelance police. With the flip of a lever, my ungrateful lunch date will be reduced to a half cup of disoriented atomic matter.
I knew he wasn't a real doctor.
Shall I confront, subdue, and pummel the suspected perpetrator, Sam?
Sick him up, little buddy.
Oh.
Ooh!
Oh. Oh.
Hey, nice one.
I think the doctor's dead.
Huh?
Oh.
He's not a real guy, Sam! Can I keep his head for a souvenir? Why do
Oh.
you suppose it's ticking?
That's no head, Max. It's one damned ugly time bomb.
Wait,
Let's
what?
leave this criminal cesspool pronto.
Good idea, Sam. Maybe we can ditch the head somewhere while the credits are running. You mind if I drive?
Not if you don't mind me clawing at the dash and shrieking like a cheerleader.
Sam, is pronto a real word?
Goodbye, Sam and Max. I'll never forget all you've done here today.
Are they just gonna leave her tied up? Are they just gonna leave? They just left. Yeah, they just left that woman tied up. Hell yeah. This is a bop. These games always have such good music. Oh my god, it's so peak. Oh, this is great. I'm just vibing to this music. This is great. These adventure games, especially by LucasArts, are always really... Oh, Star Wars! Are always so funny. Always having jokes to other... like... to the real world and other, like, George Lucas properties. It's so good. I really don't think I can sing the praise of this highly enough as I do.
Well, that was a pleasantly understated credit sequence.
I enjoyed the cheesy retro ambiance.
Yeah, it was
What are
nice.
you talking about, Max?
Sam, either termites are burrowing through my skull, or one of us is ticking.
Oops. Oh, yeah.
Oh!
Max, where should I put this so it doesn't hurt anyone we know or care about?
Out the window, Sam. There's
Wait,
nothing
what?
but strangers out there.
They just threw the okay.
I hope there was nobody on that bus.
Nobody we know, at least.
Oh, it's so peak. Oh my god.
Hello?
Just throw him out the
Yes?
window?
Yes? Yes. No. Really? Well, the same to you, Mac.
Another confused census taker?
Actually, it was the commissioner with another idiotic and baffling assignment.
Does it involve wanton destruction?
We can only hope. Due to the arbitrarily sensitive nature of the mission, we'll be meeting a bonded city courier out on the street.
Ooh, smells like a fiercely thickening
Oh,
black.
mystery. Okay. Can I... Alright, first off... Damn, that... Is that loud? Where's the menu? Where's the main menu? Oh, this is... Okay, how do I... Where is the main menu? How do I pause the game? Okay, why did... Where are the controls? Okay. Let me just check how loud this is. I'm not actually too sure. Seems okay. Yeah, it seems fine. Alright. Okay. Ow, help. Okay.
Are you as confused as I am?
More so.
Okay, so we get to ask questions and stuff. Okay.
I'm excited.
Who isn't?
Yeah.
My mind is a swirling miasma of scintillating thoughts and turgid ideas.
Me too.
Well, that's all.
Okay. So that's what that is.
Are you as confused as I am?
More so.
Okay, so then if...
You're looking hale and hearty, little buddy.
I'm a coffee achiever, Sam.
What does that mean?
Well, that's all.
What does...
It's Max.
Okay.
Vertical silverware storage.
Anything... What's this?
My coat hanger antenna. I'm an electronics genius.
Fair enough.
All our money is invested in that rat hole.
Let's go into the rat hole.
Cash. Never leave home without it.
Yeah, we may need it to bribe slippery government officials.
Hell yeah, we got money. What is this?
This is no time for chit-chat.
Oh, this is a used thing. Okay. And we've got money.
I can't use these things together.
Okay, so we've got money out of the rat hole. Could I grab the X from, I can! Can I not take... Can I not have those? Oh, you're just gonna... Yep, okay. Can I take this knife? No. Alright, let's go. Let's get out of here.
So, you want a piece of me, huh? Well, take a piece of this.
Oh.
Brutal.
But very true to life.
And here's one for your old man.
Oh. 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 Oh, smiley face.
I really respect Flint's business acumen.
Please, Sam, don't use the word acumen again.
What the... Where's he going? Okay. What the heck just happened? Okay, can we... We talk to this guy?
I can't talk to that.
Okay.
Guess he had it coming to him.
We go in here? Guess not. We go up here? What's up here?
We don't go upstairs.
Not since the accident.
The accident? Okay. I won't question any further. A cat. Talk to the cat.
Hey there, little fella.
You talking to me?
The cat's talking.
Maybe. Are you a cleverly disguised bonded city courier?
Maybe. Are you the freelance police?
Yes, but don't go blabbing it to everybody.
I think he's kind of cute, Sam. Can I make a tennis racket out of him?
What?
Maybe later, Max. Right now, we've got a message from the commissioner to collect.
Oh yeah, right. Sorry, guys. I swallowed your orders for safekeeping.
What?
But now I can't seem to hawk them back up.
Okay, so the thing we had to get from the courier is now inside of the cat, who is the courier. Okay, there's other things we
Hey
can
there,
ask the
little
cat.
fella.
You talking to me?
Don't get smart with me, bub, or my partner will floss every last crevice on his body with your whiskers.
That's unsanitary, Sam.
I guess that is. What the fuck is this? I just had this on in the background. This is Sam and Max. This is
Hey
peak.
there, little fella.
You talking to me?
Just realized I don't know what the fuck is going on. I mean,
Your
that's
head
true.
is disturbingly disproportionate to your body.
It's the vocal cords. You'd be amazed how much room they take up.
Alright, something back here maybe? This is a point-and-click adventure game, so yeah. A bit wild. Pigeons with beer up there, what the... Alright, can we talk to the pigeons?
I don't speak pigeon.
Okay, but you speak cat. Okay, that makes sense.
I have no use for pigeons. Hey, I don't think Mr. Bosco's voluntarily giving away his money.
Oh, I'm real terrified. A dog and a rabbit. Ooh, scary.
Max, the smart-ass kid doesn't think we're scary. What do you think about that? That's telling him, little buddy.
I think that punk learned a valuable lesson, Sam.
Me too, Max. I didn't realize that the lower lip could stretch completely over the head.
What?
Amazing.
What?
This is a completely unusable thingamabob.
It's a post box. We'll use this. It's like a parking meter. I guess not. Is there anything over this way? No.
Just a bunch of intoxicated pigeons.
You know, as that is
Bosco's
happening.
guns, liquor, baby needs.
Huh.
Bosco's guns, liquor, baby needs.
Okay,
I love this car.
You're a sick puppy, Sam.
okay, so we need to find something to get the cat to
I
vomit.
can't pick that up.
Damn. What am I looking at? Okay, we got pirate, we got 3 burgers, and we got the road. What? That's a... Huh? What's happened? Oh,
I gotta go to the bathroom.
He really loves his ice cream. Excuse me.
No, what?
Excuse me.
What?
Sharing this experience with you has reminded me.
I want Twinklies. More Twinklies.
what? Okay. You know what? I'm
I
not
gotta
gonna
go to the
question this.
bathroom.
Are you in charge here?
Don't I wish? I'd have to go to Snucky U for another 6 years before I could run this place. But enough about me. What can I do for you?
My
Toilet.
little buddy has to use the facilities.
Facilities be damned. I need a bathroom.
They're in the back. Here's the key.
There's an awfully big rasp attached to that keychain.
Out of toilet paper?
Nah, we just had problems with thugs stealing our restroom keys. They're the cleanest in 9 counties.
The keys?
The
Keys?
restrooms.
Oh.
Need some help, little buddy?
I think I can handle this myself, Sam.
Now, anything else I can do for you?
Snucky you? That sounds exciting.
Oh, it is. Snucky U is where all Snucky's employees are sent to learn the ins, the outs, the ups, the downs, the overs, and the unders of the amazing gastronomical and cultural phenomenon that is Snuckies.
Okay.
Fascinating.
At Snucky U, we're given intensive
This
courses
is-
in
I don't
body
care.
bonding, choosing the right button for soft drinks, and the all-important pickle jar opening.
I had no idea.
Yeah,
you
this
were
is so
rigorously
interesting.
Trained.
Hey, I can open any jar in the country.
Cool.
Now, how can I put all that Snucky U training to use for you?
Are you sure Snucky U's not in the Bowl Coalition?
Positive. Now, what can I
The
do for
what?
you?
Nothing.
You have no idea how often I hear that.
Oh. Max is back.
Here's your key.
Okay, what? Let me... Okay.
Are you as confused as I am?
More so.
Okay, that's that.
That's all.
Okay, we need to find the thing to get the cat to vomit. This, maybe? What is this?
I can't use these things together.
Like, maybe I have to pay the... Pay the cat?
I can't pick that up.
Oh no, just get in the car. Okay, this?
I don't think he'd want that. It's more money than we'll ever need.
Okay.
I can't talk to that. I just love to turn this guy inside out.
Ooh, that gives me an idea.
Wait, what? Oh. Well then.
According to these orders, something bizarre is happening at the carnival.
I thought that was the whole point.
Maybe we should check it out when we've got nothing better to do, like any time.
Okay, can we check the orders? Is that... Can we look at them?
It's our orders from the commissioner, telling us to hightail it down to the carnival.
Okay. We've got to get to the carnival now. Hell yeah. We made the cat give us the orders. He didn't vomit, but we did it anyway. Carnival. Mall of opposites. Weird and creepy.
Tom Nation and Blimey, he ain't here.
So now what do we do?
Now we get in the bus and look for him, you idiot.
I knew that.
Well, there's something definitely weird at the carnival.
Get out of Mr. Bumpus' way, you partially clad varmints.
Who was that?
I don't know, but if it weren't for the carefree innocence of this carnival, I'd be breaking his kneecaps.
You're a demonic little
He's
imp,
very
Max.
violent.
Stop!
What the heck, man?
Hey, what's the holdup?
Sorry, boys, we are closed. I can't let you in. Insurance reasons, you know.
Who are those misanthropes at the gate?
Which misanthropes?
The short one with the bad hairpiece, and the tall one with the dark, flinty eyes.
Hey, I just work here. Anything else?
Wouldn't that be a
Let
job?
us in,
Okay, never
Holy
mind.
old breath.
Nope.
I want a corn dog.
You'd better have a better reason than that if you expect me to let you in.
I'll be back.
I can hardly wait.
Okay, so he won't let us in.
Stop!
You're gonna...
He's not my type. Hey, what's the holdup?
Sorry, boys, we are closed. I can't
Okay,
let you
so
in. Insurance reasons.
he's not gonna let us past at all.
I'll be back.
I can hardly wait.
Or this way, maybe?
Stop!
No. He just okay.
Stop!
I'd better not. Max is highly flammable, if not downright explosive.
Wait, what?
I don't suppose you'd accept this generous bribe.
Not on your life, Fuzzy.
What's this country coming to when U.S.
What the
currency
heck?
can't even bribe a downtrodden circus freak?
Yeah.
I blame television. I don't think he'd want that. Check this out, Jack. We're the freelance police. Here's our authorization to be here.
Now let us in before we replace you with a cheap renewable fuel source.
That, is that a threat?
By the boss.
Oh. That's not great. He burned our orders up.
I guess you can go in, but be careful. Cannibals can be dangerous to your health. Ho, ho, ho.
Was he always French?
That was needlessly cryptic.
Yeah.
I'd be peeing my pants if I wore any.
Everything seems to be in order here.
What is going
Sam,
on
look over
here?
there.
How dare you call in the authorities without consulting me?
What is this?
I tried talking to you, but you were off wallowing in your own self-pity.
Yeah, but
It's them.
This is
Hi, I'm Shep Cushman.
probably the
and
weirdest
this is
game
my
I've ever
brother
played in my
Merle.
life.
Welcome to our carnival.
what's left of it?
I'm Sam. He's Max. We savagely protect the rights of innocents.
Even cruelly twisted ones such as yourself. Selves. Whatever.
Well, you sound like just the guys to solve our little problem. Walk this way.
That looks really awkward.
See this melted block of ice?
How could we miss it?
This used to be our main attraction.
Your main attraction was a block of ice?
Yeah, that doesn't exactly
Don't
make a lot of
be
sense.
Our main attraction was a genuine,
Authentic
real-life,
Bigfoot.
on ice.
Hey, let me get this
Right.
straight. You want us to go traipsing all over the country looking for a soggy Bigfoot?
I've never been traipsing before. Does it hurt?
But Bruno must be returned to us.
He's a brutish, ignorant beast with no sense of right or wrong.
Hey, who isn't?
Besides, he's kidnapped our second main attraction.
Is that the block of ice?
No, it's Trixie the giraffe neck girl from Scranton.
She
The giraffe
disappeared
neck
at the
girl?
same time Bruno did.
We can only assume that the monster took her when he made his escape.
Or if they
Guess
run away
Max and I
together.
can search for your missing freaks, but we'll need free run of the carnival to look for clues.
Yeah, and free corn dogs, so we can uke all over ourselves.
No problem. Here's an all-day free pass.
All day? Holy shit.
Leave everything to us, and we'll have those abominations of nature back in your protective care.
There's a man with
before
a
you can
tap
read
for
the
a head,
Quran.
a
Didn't he
giant
fight
baby.
Godzilla?
I can't use these things together. He looks delicious.
Man or chicken dumpling?
Man or chicken dumpling? Hi?
Sure. Oh, okay.
Human enigma. Hi?
Is that a noise a tap makes? I don't...
Insect lad.
Can I talk to him?
Hi?
Oh, yeah. He's an insect. I don't know why he has a third leg, though. Is that a severed hand?
I can't use these things together. So this is what happens to unsuccessful third-party presidential candidates.
Alright, can we
I
take...
can't talk to that.
Can we take the head? We'll make our own little Frankenstein thing.
I can't pick that up.
A gun? Okay, never mind. That's a... Oh. We take this? No. Well, at least we have full run of the carnival now, I guess. Trixie.
I can't pick that up. I'd better do something about that padlock first. I think the lock's already being used to keep me from entering that trailer.
Okay, so we need to get some... We need to find a way around the padlock. Do we have anything that could help me with that? I doubt it.
I can't use these things together.
Okay. Wait, what's this? Hang on.
I don't think my head needs to be inflated beyond its already grotesque proportions.
Oh, whack-a-mole. Wait. Okay. Why am I doing this? Why? What? Why? Shit. Hell yeah! Winner! What do I win?
I won something.
No! I didn't mean to do this twice. Okay, I guess we gotta lock in again. Yeah, fuck you. Let's go! We won again! Second time. Right, can I leave now?
The game must be out of prizes.
Right, can I pick it up now? What? What is this?
I can't use these things together.
That torch? Lost and found, there could be something in there.
Holy cripes on toast.
Nothing personal, but you're the single ugliest thing we've ever seen.
Well, there was that computer game developers conference.
Have you lost something?
I don't think so.
I've lost my youthful enthusiasm and boyish good looks.
If you haven't lost anything, then get out of the lost and found tent.
Touchy.
Okay. Okay, so we gotta find something for the lock. Can we use this as well?
It's out of order.
Okay, I guess not. Oh, hello.
Excuse us, but we need some help, and although you seem dangerously unequipped brain-wise, we've come to you for advice.
Huh?
What do you know about Bruno the Bigfoot?
Who wants to know?
We're the freelance police, and we're in a race against time.
And we're barefoot.
All I know
Barefoot?
about Bruno is what the Cushmans tell me.
Why'd you
Well,
need
that
to
was
specify that
useless.
you're
You
barefoot?
might want to try the Tunnel of Love, though. Rumor has it that one of Bruno's buddies hangs out in there.
Ooh,
Tunnel
let's
of
go,
Love.
Sam.
Oh, hush. Do you have any idea what happened to Trixie?
Trixie, the giraffe girl from Scranton?
No, Trixie the talkative poodle.
She's my best customer. She used to ride the cone of tragedy for hours on end. I loved the way her neck used to whip back and forth when I cranked it up to full speed.
Wow.
Sadism is a credit to
Yeah,
your
it's kind
profession.
of fucked, dude.
Me and my partner want to ride the cone of tragedy.
That's right, we've lost our will to live.
I'm not supposed to, but what the heck? You two look like a couple of caring, non-litigious mammals. Strap yourselves in, and I'll turn on the cone.
Caring, non-litigious mammals is my favorite way to compliment someone. Oh. What the heck? What is this? What? How is this allowed? What the? Cartoon logic. Oh my god. Oh, I actually died. I've been resurrected now, but I actually did die from this.
Ooh, I feel tragically empty.
Me too. It's as though an integral part of my essence has been ripped from my being.
Let's do it again.
Maybe later, chum.
Is there anything else we can talk to him about?
Hey, Carney boy.
What?
Do you guys all go to the same tattoo parlor or what?
Actually, these aren't tattoos. It's my natural skin.
What?
Bye.
It's been swell.
Okay, it said Tunnel of Love. What is it? It should have gun. Oh, it's just phone. Oh. It doesn't say gun. The Tunnel of Love. Where did we get to? Okay, where is the Tunnel of Love? We're gonna... We need to go out this way. Alright, we need to go ask the guy. We'll go ask the guys in here about the Tunnel of Love then.
Which one do I talk to?
Me!
Him.
Is there anything else you can tell us about your escaped Bigfoot?
Well,
He's our Bigfoot. He's escaped. He's a menace to society. What more could you possibly need to know?
He's right, Sam. I don't think my colossal head could retain any more knowledge.
What can you tell us about Trixie?
she's a very caring, sensitive young woman.
If you care about that kind of stuff.
She used to sing folk songs to the other freaks in her trailer.
You ever heard
Okay.
of Scrantonese folk song?
No.
What
You
is
don't want to.
Scranton?
Oh, there was one other thing. She likes her men like the Statue of Liberty.
Green and rusty?
Tall and dense.
Yeah, so she's run away with Bigfoot.
Who are those guys we bumped into out by the gate?
What guys?
One was a short guy with big hair.
The other one was a tall guy with big hands.
Oh, you must be talking about internationally renowned recording star Conroy Bumpus.
And his assistant, Lee Harvey.
Bumpus? Who's Conroy Bumpus?
He's a loon.
Insane.
And a country and western singer to boot.
He actually wanted to buy Bruno and Trixie from us.
Boy, was he steamed when he found out that we didn't have him anymore.
Well, it's back to the Bigfoot hunt.
Okay, so we need to go find Tunnel of Love. There might be something in there. Let's go down this way. Here it is. Is there anything else over here that we can look into? I guess not.
We'll need a free pass.
Well, we do have a free pass.
Hey, what happened to my carefully collected box of useless junk?
Yeah, what the heck? Where's all my money? Oh, God damn it. It flew away when I got on the ride. It all flew away, didn't it?
Will you help me?
Depends. What do you want?
Where'd all my cool junk go?
It must have fallen out of your coat while you were on the ride. Here's a claim ticket. Take it to the Lost and Found.
Now we can go to Lost and Found. You let me... Okay. There we go. Alright, now we can get into Lost and Found. Grab our stuff back. Go to the Tunnel of Love.
I still can't get over your incredible grotesqueness.
Have you lost something?
I've lost a whole bunch of neat junk.
Have you got a claim ticket?
Sure.
Right here while I search through the back room.
Well, it's a 10.
Well, here's all the stuff we've collected off the Kono tragedy today. It's all yours.
Oh, thanks. Is that...
I feel whole again.
We got... Fish magnet. Hang on, this could help us. This could help us. Because we need to get the magnet, we need to get the lock off of the trailer. We could use the magnet to do that.
I can't use these things together.
Come on.
I can't use these things together.
Yes, you can. That's too big brain. Come on. You came out this... Okay. I guess we gotta go the long way. Some reason... the fish magnet does not work on the lock. This is a weird... That was a weird sentence. It's a very simple, charming game. I like it a lot. This is peak. Alright, now we can use the pass. Go on the Tunnel
I
of
can't
Love.
use these things together.
What you just said.
Want to ride the Tunnel of Love?
Okay, there we go. Is that Adam and Eve?
Better to reign in hell than to serve in heaven. Milton.
Heaven is a place where nothing ever happens. David Byrne.
What the heck is going on here?
Wow, a loving recreation of that Evelyn Morrison classic, Revenge of the Gill Guy.
You really should get out more, Sam.
What's going on?
Just another random acts of violence.
Yep, that's really loud. That's really loud. Is that Henry VIII? There's something up with that. Oh. Well, okay.
Well, that was fun.
My little body's covered with swan pimples.
Something tells me we're meant to jump out. Alright, let's go ask him again.
Will you help me?
Depends. What do you want?
Is there anything else you can remember about Trixie?
Nope. I wish she'd come back, though.
Okay, I guess we can't
Bye.
find out
It's
anything.
been swell.
Okay, there we go. I'm assuming we can go.
Wanna ride the Tunnel of Love
I
again?
have a torch.
Why not?
Yeah, I have a torch and I can use that in the Tunnel of Love. Okay.
Hey, this crummy prize doesn't come with any light bulb.
It must be our karmic punishment for the senseless brutality we visited upon those rats.
So we need to get a light bulb. How do we get a light bulb? What do we get? Where do I get a light bulb? Where can I get a light bulb? Okay. Yeah, keep going, keep going.
I can't use these things together.
Keep going. Alright, we need a light bulb. Where do we get a light bulb?
That ride continues to amuse me.
I think we're supposed to do something in there, Sam.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we have to go over here. So we need to get the light bulb. Where do we get a light bulb from? This guy know?
Doesn't that hurt?
A lot. I suppose there's a trick to it. I just haven't been able to figure it out.
Your ineptitude gives hope to all of us further down on the food chain.
Is there anything else I can do for you?
Are you
these
sure
guys?
you don't know anything about Conroy Bumpus?
He's a country singer, right? Sorry, but I don't know much about him. I'm more of a Mambo fan. Anything else?
Did you ever talk to Bruno before he escaped?
How could I? He was in a block of
Yeah, he was
ice.
frozen.
What do you know about Trixie?
Absolutely nothing. We never talked to each other. Ever.
Could you show us something neat?
I don't
Sure.
think he's telling the truth.
Anything else?
Nah.
Good.
Maybe Max can help us with this? Or Sam, whichever the one we are?
Hey, Max.
What?
Can you ring that bell?
Sure.
Hell yeah.
You're my hero, little buddy.
Does that do anything, or...? No. Sick. Okay, now how do we get a light bulb? So, anything we can do here?
It's a crummy flashlight with no light bulb. It's one of those jumbo-size all-you-can-drink Snuckies cups.
It's almost as big as my head.
Jesse James' severed hand. And it's still twitching.
I don't like that, that's no.
It's a powerful refrigerator magnet that says World of Fish on its side. I wonder how that got in there.
Oh! That's a place. Let's go to the world of fish. Because I don't know where we can get a light bulb. Let's try looking here one more time.
You know, I dated a Siamese twin poodle once.
I think that would be twice, Sam.
What can I do for you?
No, they can't tell me
Well,
anything.
it's back to the Bigfoot hunt.
Alright, I guess we gotta go to the world of fish. We've got this guy to talk to.
I hear a distant rumbling.
You should have thought of that before we left.
Is that a car? And a helicopter? They're stealing the fish. Yep, they're stealing the fish. What? Well, okay then.
Weird.
Yes.
What's going on here?
What's going on? I'll tell you what's going on. I'm risking pneumonia standing in this creek. That's what's going on.
What's the deal with that helicopter?
That helicopter is the bane of my existence. Every time I catch enough fish to fill a net, the helicopter swoops down and carries the fish to the Ball of Twine Diner in Central Dis, Minnesota.
Okay, we've got another location.
How sad.
I know. It's like being stuck in a Norman Mailer novel.
I don't know who that
Have you
is.
seen Conroy Bumpus?
No, I try not to listen to country music. When I do, I usually have an uncontrollable desire to drink a lot of beer and do illegal things to farm animals. You too?
What do you
Alright.
know about Bigfoots?
My great-aunt Lois married a Bigfoot. He used to shed all over Grandma Phyllis's upholstery.
Okay then.
I love all your movies, especially the early funny ones.
What are you talking about?
Sorry, I must have confused you with someone else.
What?
Don't move. I can't pick that up.
We use this? Feed a fish to the... Okay. He's just stealing fish. Great. What? Up here there's a car. Oh, I get. There's nothing here. What? Do you have any batteries for my or light bulb for my torch?
I don't think he'd want that.
Where do we get a light bulb from? It's clearly nothing at the fish place. Oh! His hair!
It's a mange-ridden tuft of Bruno's Sasquatch hair.
I think it would make a swell toupee for balding computer programmers.
Don't be stupid, Max.
Okay, so... that might be a hint.
You know, I dated a Siamese twin poodle once.
Okay, we don't need to know this again.
Twice, Sam.
What can I do for you?
I've forgotten everything you told us about Trixie.
She's a nice girl with a thing for tall guys.
Okay.
Well, it's back to the Bigfoot hunt.
Do you want this hair?
I don't think he'd want that. I don't think he'd want that.
Where am I meant to get a light bulb?
It's a wholesome whack-a-rat game. It's one of those impossible-to-win carny games that have been ripping off the American consumer for decades.
I love capitalism.
Okay, again. Can't see anything at the moment. No, I guess we'll have to just follow the random clues we're getting. That is a big ball of twine, oh my god. That's ski lifts? That's ski lifts going all the way up to the ball of twine. Okay. Let's
Shake
get
a
in.
leg, Max.
Let's get in. No, we're getting even more pixelated.
Hey, look!
Okay. What?
That's one long loose end.
Too bad we can't reach it from this side of the deck. You always need a large piece of string in games like this.
That is true. That. Hello there. How are you doing?
What you doing?
Using my telekinetic powers to bend my tools.
Why?
To help me fix the rotating mechanism on this diner.
Well, that makes sense. What are these malformed tools good for?
Lots of things. Like scratching those hard-to-reach places.
Every place is hard for me to reach.
Would you like a free sample?
Sure.
Let me make one for you.
Yeah, okay, he's
All
actually a wizard.
yours.
Thanks.
Okay, we've got that. That could help us somehow.
Should I even bother asking you about Conroy Bumpus?
No.
Have you heard anything about Bruno the Bigfoot?
Who that? Is Bruno the Bigfoot?
Sam, he's speaking in tongues.
He's speaking in beeps and boops.
Well, bye. I can't use these things together. These exposed wires look like they're part of the restaurant control mechanism.
They look like overcooked pasta to me, Sam.
Do they?
This is a completely unusable thingamabob.
That's kind of giving me motion sickness. I don't like this. Can I leave? How do I leave?
I'm sure this is somehow useful, but I'll be damned if I know how. I've got to use this elevator.
Okay. We get over there? Okay. I guess not.
It's a conveniently located pair of mounted binoculars.
Yeah, there has to be some... It's a giant fish over there. Does it have to keep spinning?
I'm sure this is somehow useful, but I'll be damned if I know how. This is a completely unusable thingamabob.
Okay. What if we go this way? Why is there a restaurant on top of the ball of yarn? I'm not even going to question it at this point. This game is like, it's not this game has like Toon Force logic. It's what is that?
He looks like my 8th grade English teacher, but with more warmth.
Looking me up and down?
Do you work here?
Yep, have been for 40 years. So how can I help you?
What's with all the fish guts flying past the window?
Those are leftovers from our last fish delivery. Our famous rotating restaurant has fresh fish flown in every day from the world of fish in Mosquitaville, Missouri.
Okay.
This ball isn't really made from a continuous piece of twine, is it?
Yep, it's the longest piece of twine in the world
No,
by
it's not.
92 yards.
Has Conroy Bumpus passed through here?
Who's that?
He's a country western star gone berserk with power.
I wouldn't know him if I saw him. I don't get out much.
Okay.
You haven't seen an 8-foot-tall woodland creature answering to the name of Bruno around here, have you?
Are you talking about Bruno the Bigfoot?
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy.
He and a bunch of other Bigfoots helped build the ball of twine back in '56. Why, the stories I could tell.
No!
I've heard enough stories today. Have you seen Bruno recently?
I haven't seen Bruno in 30 or so years. Is he in trouble?
That depends on your definition.
I like to use the one that involves spiny echidnae.
Well, is there anything else I can help you with?
It's places like this that make me wish I were Canadian.
Well, they've got one of these too, but half of it's French.
That'll be all for now. Fun facts about the world's largest ball of twine. If laid out from end to end, the ball would stretch from here to the far side of Jupiter. Also, scientists theorize that by 2053, the sheer weight of the ball will push the Earth out of its orbit, propelling our planet on a collision course with the Sun.
Good thing my life expectancy is only 6 years.
Way to take the short view, little buddy.
Yeah, that's actually surprisingly close. I don't like that.
It's Max. According to the plaque, this is a shaving from the first foot of the ball of twine.
I didn't know it was old enough to shave.
It's a 1/200,000th scale model of the actual ball of twine.
And it's only 1/200,000 as stupid as the actual ball of twine.
If I'm gonna need any string in this game, it had better be a longer piece.
Okay. Does anyone know we can get a torch?
Want that.
Okay, so we need to get a light bulb to put in the torch. What? Wait, okay, what's here? Wait, what? 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 Okay. I'm so confused. What's happening? What is this? What's going on? What is this? What? What? $11 bonus seconds on the next. What? What have I done? Okay. What's happening? I'm confused. I mean, the music is a bob. What is this? Ah! Okay. I don't really understand why I'm doing this. I'm very confused. Okay. Okay. It's like in time with the music, it's so weird. Okay. What am I doing? What is this? Oh! I have no idea what I'm doing or why I'm doing it, but I'm doing it. Okay, I can't even escape. What do I do? I'm just stuck here. What? What is happening? Fucking hell. Again, what is this? Please kill me. Oh, please just end this. Please. Please end this. Please, let this end. What the heck even was that? Okay. Why are we here?
It's a great little car.
What? That completely threw me off. I'm so confused. Wait, you weren't there before.
Look, it's yet another cat. A nice, round, chubby cat. Looks like he got caught in a threshing machine. Hey, cute little kitty with a mangled eye. How are you today?
Meow?
Is that all you can say?
Meow meow.
I guess he just slipped through the cracks of our public school system.
Meow.
Sam, I really don't think we're going to get much out of this.
Okay, how again? Light bulb. How do we get a light bulb? Vehicles will be stolen. Can I pick this up? No. Sick.
This is no time for chit-chat.
Can I grab these and actually use them? Nope.
I can't use these things
Wait.
together.
There's light bulbs here. Wait, we missed an entire just a sandwich here. What's...
Me!
What? That puppet has moving eyes. I don't... Okay.
It's a blacklight that Max uses to illuminate his rare 60s posters.
Aha! Maybe pick up the light bulb first. Aha!
It's a crummy flashlight with no light bulb. It fits perfectly.
Yes! Now we're cooking with this. Alright, let's go. Go back down to the car. And to the carnival. Ride the carnival. The third time. Now let's go. Hell yeah. Here we go. This way. Let's go.
Let's ride the TOL again.
If you insist.
The TOL. Getting abbreviations now. Corn dogs. That's a dead guy. And a fuse box.
I can't use that from here. I can't use that from here.
No, no.
I don't think he'd want that. I don't think he'd want that.
Okay, so we have to do something. What?
I don't think he'd want that.
Okay.
I'm beginning to get frustrated.
I'm sure there's something there.
I mean, there is.
Let's ride the TOL again.
If you insist. Corn dogs, gimme.
No way, Max. Look what they did to that rat. Why, it's old Mr. McReady, the janitor.
I guess he's off the list of suspects.
Okay, and the fuse box.
It's a fuse box.
Can we get to the fuse box?
I can't use that. I can't use that from here. I can't use that from here.
What do I do then?
I can't pick that up from here. I can't talk to that. I can't use that from here.
Okay, I understand what we're meant to do, but I don't understand how we're meant to do it.
I think this ride is a wild goose chase.
It's a swine, Sam. Besides, I think we just need to stop the ride somehow.
Right. But how? Magnet, maybe? Magnet. Can try that.
I can't use these things together.
Yes, but let's
ride the TOL again.
Alright.
You insist?
Can try the magnet, I assume. Not here.
I don't think he'd want that.
Who would want that? There's no one there.
I don't think he'd want that. I can't use that from here.
How?
I can't use that from here.
Maybe we can unplug the... I mean, there was a plug socket. I don't understand, but I don't... Okay, well, at least we got the torch. There.
I'm about to give up.
Lighten up, Sam.
Yeah, it doesn't really help me because I already know you meant to use the torch.
Will you help me?
Depends.
Bye.
It's been swell.
Can I use it? No. Wait, maybe we can ask the carnival people.
Which one do I talk to?
Me.
Him.
No.
Well, it's back to the Bigfoot hunt.
Okay, so we gotta get the ride off somehow. But how do we do that?
It's a nifty flashlight equipped with a black light. I can't use these things together. It's a swatch of Bruno's fur. It's a nifty flashlight.
Okay. Wait, maybe we can use this?
I can't use these things together.
No. Because of course not. Why?
I can't use these things together. Let's ride the TOL again.
If you insist.
There's something I'm missing, and I'm not sure what it is. Maybe we could get Max?
That's a good idea. Maybe I should try it when I'm a little closer to the fuse box.
Yes, there we go. Go, Max.
That's probably a good idea. That's probably a good idea. That's probably a good idea. I should have tried it sooner.
Sooner? Okay, so I was too close that time. I was too close. Okay, so we know what we're doing, we know how to do it.
I'm about to give up.
Lighten up, Sam.
Let's ride the TOL again.
If you insist.
Torch. We just need to get ready, I guess, to throw him?
That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Maybe I...
Okay, you're gonna... Okay. Why couldn't you have done that when you were right next to it? Also, yeah, can we grab that?
I can't use these things together.
Let's turn off the light, I guess. Can I turn off the light? There we go.
I can't use these things together. I can't walk through this door. It's not real.
Maybe we can go to the... No.
He looks a little busy. He looks a little busy.
What, this guy? Can we talk to this guy? Is it real?
I can't talk to that. He looks a little busy.
Right, so... Max obviously wants the axe.
I can't use these things together. I can't use these things together. Just another random acts of violence. It's Max.
Yep, return the torch back on. Is there anything? Nope. Sick.
I can't use these things together.
Okay, he wants that, but... Magnet? Maybe?
I can't use these things. I can't use
Okay.
these things together.
Sick. Alright, what can we do here?
It's a short-circuited tunnel of Love Boat. I can't talk to that. I can't talk to that.
Alright, what do we have in the... Nothing that'd really help us. Right. Can we talk to the bats? No.
He looks a little busy. This is a completely unusable thingamabob. This is a completely unusable thingamabob.
So, what do we do then? Pick up the axe? Can we try it?
I can't pick that up. No, really, I can't pick that up. Are you dense? I can't read my lips. I can't pick that up. I give up.
Now you've done it. You've broken Sam's spirit with your stupid attempts to pick up that silly object.
Oh.
In fact, if I didn't find his pitiful sobbing so amusing, I'd come out there and rip your limbs off.
Okay, but you want the... Okay. You know what? I'm not gonna question it.
I can't use these things together.
What do we do?
He looks a little busy. Get off of there, Max.
Why?
Check this out.
Wait. Oh, I had to be stood from
I
there.
never did.
They threw the totally fake door. What the heck? Hello? Who are you?
Who are you?
I'm Doug, the mole man.
Doug!
Who are you?
I'm Sam. He's Max. We fight crime.
And we like long walks along the beach. What do you want from me?
Doug the Mole Man.
Do you know anything about Bruno the Sasquatch?
Bruno the Sasquatch? Why, the stories I could tell you.
Stop him, Sam. He's gonna tell us a story.
I first met Bruno 25 years ago in Saigon. And then there was the time we all had our taxes done by a platypus, and...
Shut up. For God's sake, just shut up.
Look, we just want to know where Bruno is now.
Gee, I have no idea where he went. Maybe you should talk to my uncle.
Your uncle?
Yeah, my Uncle Shavul. He's really into Bigfoots. When I was a kid, he used to tell me stories about giant Bigfoot parties, where all the Bigfoots of the world would get together and dance Bigfoot dances, and...
That's great,
What?
kid. Where can we find your uncle?
I don't know. He disappeared a short time after he helped build the largest ball of twine on Earth.
I think I may weep openly.
Look, you two seem trustworthy.
Oh, we are.
Yes, you can trust us as far as we can throw you.
So if you bring me some pecan-flavored candy, I'll give you my key to Trixie's trailer. I'll also tell you a big secret about how Bruno escaped.
Why not tell us now?
So,
Because
you
I'm
want
hungry.
some pecan-flavored candy?
You know, watching too much TV is super bad for the eyes.
Why do all you squishy, poorly focused blobs say that?
Never mind. I think that's all for now.
Fine. You can find your own way out.
Okay. Anything else we can... What's this?
There. That should get things running again.
Ah, yeah. Nice. Okay, so we need some special flavored sweets. I think it was pecan. I don't know what that is. Ball of twine, though. We can get to the ball of twine. Probably gonna be the same guy who sat down there. Probably gonna be the old guy who sat in the chair, or at least he'll know something. I'm assuming. Hello, sir. I guess not. Fucking Doug the Mole Man. Come on, get in.
Shake a leg, Max.
Alright. Is there anything the ball of twine can help us with? You, can I talk to you?
Now what are you doing?
What does it look like I'm doing?
Bending more tools?
Abso-f***ing-lutely.
Well, bye.
Okay. All he's doing is
I've got to
bending
use
tools.
this elevator.
Right. I'm at a loss right now. No.
I can't use these things together.
I'm going to go back to the car. Yeah, maybe?
I gotta go to the bathroom. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Are you in charge here?
Don't I wish? I'd have to go to Snooky U for another 6 years before I could run this place. But enough about me. What can I do for you?
Okay.
My little buddy has to use the facilities.
Here's the key.
Take the key.
You need some help, little buddy?
I think I can handle this myself, Sam.
Now, anything else I can do for you?
Severed hand.
Hey, can you open this for me?
Sure. Ain't a jar made I can't open.
Hey!
Anything else I can do for you?
But why do I have a severed hand now?
Do you know anything about Bigfoots?
Only what I read in the Weekly International Evening Inquirer Star. Anything else?
Nothing.
You have no idea how often I hear that.
Okay, so now I have an open jar with a severed hand inside, but what do I use the severed hand for? Well, now I just have a severed hand.
Jesse James' severed hand. And it's still twitching.
What do I need this for? Okay, so Doug the Mole Man wants some candy. Where do we get that from? I have no idea. So I guess we'll just have to explore and find out. The other one. Let's try the other one. Is this the exact same place with the exact... No, it's slightly different guy with slightly different facial hair.
Are you in charge here?
Don't I wish? I'd have to go
Same
to
voice,
Snooky U
though.
for another 6 years before I could run this place. But enough about me. What can I do for you?
Bigfoot.
Do you know anything about Bigfoots?
Only what I read in the Weekly International Evening Inquirer Star. Anything else?
No, you...
Nothing.
Pointless.
You have no idea how often I hear that.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
Genuine Native American drums, manufactured by genuine Native Koreans. It's a shelf full of Snooky's crap.
Native American drums by Native Koreans. Oh my god. I assume this is also exactly the same. The music's a bit different though. Oh, this guy's got glasses and a mustache.
Are you in charge here?
Don't I wish? I'd have to go to Snooky U for another 6 years before I could run this
This
place.
one guy works
But enough about
everywhere.
me. What can I do for you?
Do you know anything about Bigfoots?
Only what I read in the Weekly International Evening Inquirer Star. Anything else?
Nothing.
You have no idea how often I hear that.
Okay. I'm kind of lost as what to do now.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
Let's go back to the carnival. Talk to the mole man.
Let's ride the TOL again.
If you insist.
Just need to see Doug the Mole Man. Do we have to go through this whole thing every time we want to see Doug the Mole Man? No, we don't. So glad.
Doug,
Huh?
are you sure there's nothing more you can tell us about Bruno?
I've told you all that I know. You should really talk to my uncle, Shavul. Oh, yeah. I'll also give you my key to Trixie's trailer for some pecan-flavored candy.
Where do I get that, though?
You know, watching too much TV is super bad for the eyes.
Why do all you squishy, poorly focused blobs say that?
Never mind. I think that's all for now.
Fine. You can find your own way out.
Count just spud us in his native habitat.
Is there anything else here?
He's not my type. I can't use these things together.
Okay, so we need the flavored sweets. But where do we get them from? We've been to the bottle of twine, we talked to the guy who works there. Didn't give us anything.
Hey, Cushmans!
What do you want?
What was that about Conroy Bumpus again?
Don't mention that name in our presence.
He's one sick puppy.
Are you sure there's nothing more you want to tell me about Bruno?
Can't think of a thing.
Neither can I.
Well, it's back to the Bigfoot hunt.
Other than that, I don't really see anything else. Unless there's more things in here that we've missed. But I don't think there will be. Doesn't look like it. Okay, I am confused as to what to do next. You're still not gonna talk.
Here, kitty kitty. Meow. Okay. Sam, he's not as friendly as he looks.
He's obviously bitter and disillusioned.
What cat isn't? Meow. Sam, I really don't think we're gonna get much out of this. Sam, I really don't think we're gonna get much out of this.
Okay, because last time I was able to give him a breakdown.
Somebody's been ripping off the U.S. Postal Service.
I really don't know what to do next. Maybe we can talk to this guy. Maybe he can give
Hey,
us something
Flame
new.
Boy.
Yes,
That must hurt.
it does. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Sure you never talked to Trixie?
Nope, never. Not me.
Anything new on Bruno?
Like I said, I don't know a thing.
Okay, yeah, this is exactly the
Eh.
same.
Good.
Get something in here.
I still can't get over your incredible grotesqueness.
Have you lost something?
I don't think so.
If you haven't lost anything, then get out of the lost and found tent.
Touchy.
Where we meant to get the candies from?
Hey, Carney boy.
What?
No.
Bye.
It's been swell.
I know you said the Ball of Yarn, but I went to the Ball of Yarn and no one was there besides the guy who worked there, and I couldn't ask any questions, so... Maybe show him the hand of the severed hand of the guy. Maybe.
I can't use these things together. Let's ride the TOL again.
If you insist.
Can I show him the severed hand? Does he do anything with that? Or the hair, I guess?
I don't think he'd want that. I don't think he'd want that.
What am I meant to do?
I don't think he'd want that.
What, you don't think he'd want all this money?
I don't think he'd want that. It's a large, sturdy Snucky's cup.
Yeah, I'm at a loss of what to do here. Where am I meant to get the sweets from? Alright then, big man. If you're such a pro at the game, why don't you give me the solution? Don't just come in here and call someone a noob, dude. It's not cool, man. Don't be a jackass about it. We're just here to have a fun time. We're not taking anything seriously, damn. Can I buy them from here, maybe? You want this?
I don't think he'd want that.
Nope.
I don't think he'd want that.
Hmm. The guard in the circus. Okay. I'll believe you. And if it doesn't work...
I don't think he'd want that. I don't think he'd want that.
It says he doesn't want it. I don't know what exactly you want me to do. He says he doesn't want the money. The guard? There is no guard. The one with the green... Who are you talking of? Oh, the guy in... The guy in the place. That's not a guard. That's the guy who owns the, guy who owns the museum. He owns the, carnival. He's not a guard.
I don't think he'd want that. I don't think he'd want that.
Alright. So the one operating the fucking carnival machine. Right. You mean this guy? Search the mask, Bigfoot. What are you What mask? You know you can use more than, like... You can speak in a full sentence, right? You could use your words. If you want to communicate something. So, okay, we'll talk to that guy. I highly recommend if you want to communicate something to a streamer, you use, like, a sentence. I don't... There.
I don't think he'd want that. I don't think he'd want that.
He still doesn't want this, though. We're getting fucking led around by nothing. Yeah, I did talk to the guy. I've spoken to him.
Carney boy.
What?
Not the money. You said money. I have talked to the guy. You said give him the money, so I followed your instructions.
Bye.
It's been swell.
I've spoken to everyone. Literally, all I need to do now is grab the candy for the guy in the tunnel.
Let's ride the TOL again.
If you insist.
Because what we need now is we need candy to give to the guy in the tunnel. So he gives us the key to the trailer.
I don't indiscriminately use people, except Max. I don't think he'd want that.
Yeah, I'm confused as to what to do here. Big cone? What big cone? These are all the items that I've got.
It's a swatch of Bruno's fur and mange.
These are all the items that I have. I don't remember seeing a big cone. The guy in the blue hat? Yeah, I have. I don't... Hang on, we can go back and talk to him again, though. We can go back and talk to him again.
Hey, Carney boy.
What?
Is there anything else you can remember about Trixie?
Nope. I wish she'd come back, though.
Yep, that's all he says. We've tried going on the Cone of Tragedy. It just
We want to ride the Cone of Tragedy again.
Sure.
because we tried using it once and then it just kind of got rid of all our items. I didn't exactly go back to it. Okay. That changed anything?
The thrill is gone, Sam.
You're so easily jaded, Max. Hey, what happened
Everything's
to my carefully
gone, we'll have to go
collected box
back
of
to-
useless junk?
Maybe we have to go back to Lost and Found.
Hey, Carney boy.
What?
Where'd all my cool junk go?
It must have fallen out of your coat while you were on the ride. Here's a claim ticket. Take it to the Lost and Found.
I can't use these things together.
Okay, come on, in there.
I still can't get over your incredible grotesqueness.
Have you lost something?
I lost a whole bunch of neat junk.
Is it gonna give us
Have you
anything
got a
new?
claim ticket?
Sure.
Wait here while I search through the back room. Well, here's all the stuff we've collected off the Cone O Tragedy today. It's all yours.
I feel whole again.
Yeah, we've got the stuff back. Yeah, we've got the stuff back. But this is everything that we have. I don't think this is very intuitive. Okay, I am lost. We've got everything here, that's everything that we've got. I can't ask anyone about anything else, and there's no clear way for us to get candy for the guy in the tunnel. guess we can go here. We haven't been here in a while. I doubt there's anything going to be anything here. Okay, we can pause there, so... Still no, like, main menu. Right.
Boo! Don't do that!
Can you give us anything?
About that helicopter.
Don't get me started about that fiendish contraption that leaves me to toil Sisyphus-like for all eternity in this chilly creek.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we do have the light.
Don't move.
Because we got the light. The light is... This is the light.
It's a nifty flashlight equipped with a black light.
Yeah, we've done that. We've done that. We're in the tunnel of love. Literally, all we have to do... Right, let me go back and show you. Because we've been in the tunnel of love. We've found the guy in the tunnel. Now he's asking us to get him candy. What I'm at losses to get is, where do we get the candy? Because we've been there.
Let's ride the TOL again.
If you insist.
Well, going to the Tunnel of Love now puts us here, because we've already done the thing, putting Max at the fuse box. And now he wants Candy to give us keys to the trailer. I don't know what to do now. I might just go and search it, I don't know. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go search it. Hang on. Right. Okay, cool. If I Alt-Tab, we'll just leave it. Yeah, I've done that. I've done that though. We've hit the energy box. We're in here. Now we're here. And now he wants the candy. So that's where we are. I'll search it while we're looking here. Because everything up till now has been like pretty self-explanatory. Let me search it and then we'll see how simple it was to figure out. Okay, I'm on Game Facts. I'm on Game Facts. Let's see if that can tell us. Use the torch on the walls, done that. Examine the King's Beard, done that. He needs to... Talk to Doug, give him the pecking candy. Where do we get the... Okay, maybe we have to go back. Get the light bulb, we've done that. Get the cash from the mouse hole, done that. Talk to the cat on the pavement, done that. Get the paper cup outside, collect it inside. Walk around until Max wants to go to the bathroom. Pick up the candy, left row, top shelf. That's where it is. Ask him to sell you the candy. Then ask about the bathroom. Okay, that should be it. I've just found out now that we need to get the candy from the store. No, I haven't done that, so we're gonna go get that now. How are we just meant to know that? It didn't exactly. It's not. I don't think that was exactly clear. Okay, go here. Top left. Yep, maybe. This one.
I hate pecan-flavored candies.
There we go. That is music.
You're awfully cheery for a minimum wage earner.
All Snucky U graduates have completed courses in excessive and unwarranted cheerfulness. But enough about me. What can I do for you?
Nothing.
You have no idea how often I hear that.
Okay, can we... Okay, go here. Now can we give him the money?
I don't think he'd want that.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
Okay, now we should be able to talk to him.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
You're awfully cheery for a minimum wage earner.
All Snucky U graduates have completed courses in excessive and unwarranted cheerfulness. But enough about me. What can I do for you?
Okay,
My
toilet.
buddy has to use the facilities.
Here's the key.
You need some help, little buddy?
I think I can handle this myself, Sam.
Now, anything else I can do for you?
Do you know anything about Bigfoots?
Only what I read in the Weekly International Evening Enquirer Star. Anything else?
Nothing.
You have no idea how often I hear that.
Okay, pick up instead of use. There we go.
I don't think he'd want that.
Now give him the money. Okay.
I don't think he'd want that.
Speak. Now, okay, do we speak to him instead?
Here's your key.
You're awfully cheery for a minimum wage earner.
All Snucky U graduates have completed courses in excessive and unwarranted cheerfulness. But enough about me. What can I do for you?
I'd like to buy this.
Do you have any money?
Of course I do. Here.
Will that be all for you today?
That'll be all.
Anything else?
Grab it and run? No, we're paying for it.
Is there anything else you'd like to tell us?
And try to keep Snucky U out of it.
Sorry, I can't think of a thing. Maybe if you were more specific?
Okay.
Nothing.
You have no idea how often I hear that.
Now we can go give the candy to the guy, he gives us the key, and then we can get into the trailer. Hell yeah. Finally, we spent ages just wandering around. So have you played this game before, or have you just, are you just Googling it? No offense, but I find it hard to believe that a guy named Skibbity is old enough to have played this game. No offense.
Let's
Like,
ride the
respectfully.
TOL again.
If you insist.
Oh, cool. So, does that mean you're also, like, a fan of adventure games? Because that's really cool. Not a lot of people,
Here, I thought you might
play
like
these
some
games
candy.
now. Oh, this is a Rage Bait account?
My favorite.
Okay,
Hey,
then.
You're all right. Take this key as a token of my appreciation.
That's a crowbar. That's not a key.
Wow, this is some key.
Okay, Sam, let's get the hell out of here.
Wait, I've got a great story you should hear.
Ah,
Not again.
Keep it short, kid. My partner's got a low tolerance for long stories.
Well, it all
Not again.
started the day before today. I remember it like it was yesterday.
No. Oh,
It's not widely known, but Trixie had fallen in love with Bruno.
I already guessed that.
Every night, she'd sneak into the freak show tent and read to him what she imagined to be his favorite bedtime stories.
Oh, that's nice.
She seemed as happy as a self-mutilated parody of nature could be.
You know what?
But she
Smash.
could never truly be happy until her beloved Bruno was free.
Oh, yeah, she freed Bruno.
Finally, she decided to do something about Bruno's predicament. She begged Flambe, the fire breather, to free the Bigfoot from his icy cage. Flambe
So he
took
did
pity
know.
on poor
Oh, okay.
Trixie and liberated Bruno. And the happy couple haven't been seen since.
Well, do we need to investigate? They seem quite
Hell of a
happy.
story, ain't it?
They seem quite happy. Do we really need to go after them? Okay, now we can use the crowbar on the trailer, get in the trailer, find any evidence, and then continue on with the game. Finally! There we go.
Hey, Max, come here.
what?
Watch this. Well, this is undignified.
What was the point of the padlock then?
Oh, boy.
What was the point of rice? There's rice up there. Okay. The wardrobe. Oh, calendar?
It's a scorecard from the Gator Golf Emporium in Roomy Eyes, Florida.
I guess not a calendar, okay. So we gotta go there. Let's grab anything else we can look
It's
at.
a hope chest.
I hope it's filled with more gold than my poor eyes can stand.
Hey, there's a neat costume in here.
Oh, we've got an outfit.
It's a Stillwalker's costume.
Still walkers. Okay, so that's gonna play eventually. Is there anything else we can do here? Bag of rice.
Ooh, they're genuine Scrantonese potions of fertility.
Let's take them.
I don't think we should risk being any more fertile than we already are, Max.
I mean, I guess dogs and rabbits are famous for being fertile. Oh. This got weird fast. Okay, that seems to be it here. Yeah, it seems to be it. Alright, let's get back to the car and go to the next area. Alright, see you. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Nice having you here. Alright, now we just gotta go to the next place, and that should be good. Here. So, wearing a Scotland hat, okay. Oh, Monty's Gator Golf, like Five Nights at Freddy's.
Max,
Holy shit.
let's go.
It's like Five Nights at Freddy's.
And the proprietor has no idea what happened to his Bigfoot?
That's what he said, Mr. Bumpus.
You know, Lee Harvey, I'm beginning to think that vast unseen forces are aligned against my quest for a Bigfoot.
Ditto.
Why is he just
Ditto?
after a Bigfoot? I know he wants to buy the Bigfoot, but why?
It's those two, what was that word, Sam?
Misanthropes?
Yeah, misanthropes. What are you, anyway, the president of the hair club for short people?
This is Mr. Conroy Bumpus, famed country and western star. I'd suggest you show him some respect.
Yeah, well, he looks like a lounge lizard to me. And I'll bet his scalp itches from that bad rug. Maybe you should watch yourself, little furball. Yeah, well, I've got more hair on my fuzzy little butt than you do on that hollow country head of yours. Okay, I've had enough. Nobody makes fun of my hair.
I mean, it is kind of bad. It's very bad. No, you ain't beating these guys. These have Looney Tunes powers. Oh.
Here you go, boss.
Oh. Oh no. That was a nice animation.
What a jerk. It's a nice 5-iron, though.
4!
Might as well use these. I can actually play golf. Where did it go? Okay. Anyway.
Nya, can't dunk me.
Oh. I know what I'm meant to do. Okay then. Here we go.
Hey!
Okay, is this?
Hey! Get me the hell out of here!
How do we get him?
Hey!
Right. Okay, we need to get him out. How do we do that?
I'm scared, Sam.
I don't think he'd want that.
Maybe I can hit the ball somewhere else?
I'm scared, Sam.
Okay, so that does that. Okay, I'm confused. many areas actually are there? Okay, there seems to be like 7 parts to this.
Nice alligators. Do you like roaches? Nice alligators. Do you like roaches?
Asking about the spanners, get the wires and use them on the binoculars. How do we... Okay, first off we need to get Max out of the thing.
More!
How?
Get me the hell out of here!
Replace the golf balls with the bucket of fish. But we don't have a bucket of fish. Oh, I think I've done this
Nice
wrong.
alligators. Do you like roaches?
I think I might have done this wrong.
Nya, can't dunk me.
Okay, so what?
Get me the hell out of here!
So we've got the spanner. In front of the bait stall. Have I didn't pick that up though, did I? No. Oh, how do I... Okay, so we're gonna have to leave. Can I leave? Am I allowed to leave? Okay. Yeah, here we go. In the car, grab the bucket of fish.
This is a completely unusable thingamabob.
Oh no, you don't want to use it, I guess, so you want to pick it up. There we go. Back here. Then get the fish. Got the fish, now I need to put it down in front of the alligators. I'm assuming if I hit the fish over to Max, they'll break him out of the cage.
Nice alligators. Do you like roaches?
It's a bucket of fish.
Now we have a bucket of golf balls and a bucket of
can't
fish.
dunk me.
Okay, do this. Swing it. Playing golf with fish, not something I had on my bingo card for today.
Hey, get me the hell out of here!
Maybe here? Put it here instead. Right. Place the golf balls with a bucket of fish, hit it,
Get
and
me
hit
the hell out of here!
and hitting the fish with the alligators will form a straight line across the middle of. Okay. Gotta make a bridge out of the alligators.
Get me the hell out of here!
Okay. Alright, now we just gotta figure out how to make the bridge. We need to
I hate country music!
get this guy to go over here. We need this one at the top to move. Is he gonna do that? There we go. No, you go back a little bit. Okay. Got that. Move that there. Okay, can I walk across those now? Probably not the second one, but can I at least step onto... No. Okay.
I hate country music!
I know you said. No, that's way too far. Sure. There should be fine. If I do this, who moves? Okay, I've got to move that a little bit out this way. Plus I want to move it so that they're in line with like this weird seahorse looking thing, maybe? That might be the goal here. Why is he all the way over there? No, get over here.
I'm scared, Sam!
Right, get over here. Okay, that should be fine. Didn't think I'm making a bridge of alligators today. Okay, that looks okay too. Now, can he come across? Not there, no. Sick. Alright, come on. Over the other side, in the middle, please. Okay, now...
Hey, you've made a path across the driving range.
Yeah. Alright, let's go. I was meant to do that, nice. Hell yeah.
Geez, that certainly took long enough.
Shut up, Max. I hate that game.
Is that because you're a lousy golfer?
You're an irritable bunny today, aren't you?
Yeah, well, why don't you try sitting in this smelly booth while I beat the hell out of helpless fish?
Maybe I should just leave you there.
Did I mention what a lousy golfer you were? You suck, Sam.
Yeah, wait, I'm opening the door. Damn, okay.
Hey, Sam!
Hey, what?
I found another sample of Sasquatch fur and mange in the booth. While I spent my young life waiting, just sitting there, in that horrible booth, waiting.
Jeez, Max, get over it.
Okay. Here, you carry it.
I'd better. I'm not sure where you'd put it.
That's none of your business, Sam.
Yeah, that seems to be something here. Can we go in here? What's this?
It's a snow globe from the Mystery Vortex in scenic Goldwump, Washington.
Okay.
Let me see.
Take a look.
Too bad it's empty or we could shake it.
Like this?
Yeah. What's that writing on the bottom of the globe?
To Elmo the Bigfoot.
Elmo?
Truckin', Shavul the Mole Man.
Hey, maybe Shavul's at the Mystery Vortex. Let's go there before I'm distracted by something.
Okay. First off, how do we get out of here? How do we leave? There we go. Okay, so far, smooth sailing. We had that one little bit of a hiccup where we didn't know where to get the sweets, but other than that, so far so good. Wanna go back to the ball of twine for a little bit though. The music in this game is so good. It's so good. Now this is a soundtrack.
Shake a leg, Max.
Kinda chill too. Okay. Wires. We could use the wrench on it, or do we use Max? So we use Max.
I can't use these things together.
I guess not. Use the magnet?
I can't use these things together.
No, that's a severed hand.
I
The
can't
wrench.
use these things together.
A
I
magnet.
can't use these things together.
No. Because of course not. Hmm. Try to think. Can we just pick up the wires, maybe? I mean, I doubt it, but it's worth a try. Oh. We can. From here.
Now I can control the speed and direction of the diner via these mounted binoculars.
That's the most
Ah.
ridiculous thing I've ever heard.
Yes.
Maybe not.
To be honest, that didn't really make much sense. Okay. Well, now what do I do? Because I can control the speed, but how? How? Now what?
I'm sure this is somehow useful, but I'll be damned if I know how.
Okay, let's just go to the vortex place. And we'll find out what to do from there on. We can keep going for a bit longer, I think. We should be good to go. Where are you going? No, come back! Get in the car, we'll go to the vortex place. Yep.
Sam, this place is making my head ping.
That's
Whoa.
probably just the metal plate in your head.
What has happened here? That's a toilet.
Good lord! It's a possessed outhouse.
This kind of thing wouldn't happen if they had indoor plumbing.
I mean, yeah.
Who knows what makes these inanimate objects dance their infernal jitterbug?
I do. I think they're controlled by a series of really big magnets under the Earth's crust.
You're an ignorant dolt, Max.
I mean, that could be the truth. Is that the water going upside down? Okay. Oh, it's the melting clock paintings. And a duck. What the heck is going on here? We're shrinking and what the heck? It's all about perspective.
Yipes!
Gravity's taken a holiday and lost its luggage.
What is going
Not what I'm
on?
about to lose. I think I'm gonna throw up.
Throw down.
Whatever.
What the heck?
Stuf gib tuoba wonk oi odd taw?
What?
I'm upside down, cutie, not dyslexic.
I'm backwards. Not dyslexic.
Do you sell any snow globes like this one?
We used to, but not anymore.
Why not?
Because they were having an inexplicably bad effect on the vortex. With every new snow globe we built, the vortex got weaker and weaker.
The same
What?
thing happens when I watch sitcoms.
So we decided to
How does that
discontinue
work?
the snow globes for financial reasons.
I guess this means you don't have any snow globe stoppers.
You got it?
Do you know who Conroy Bumpus is?
Yes, and he was here looking for a Bigfoot. Then he got sick and had to leave.
This place seems to have that effect on people. I'm looking for a Bigfoot.
You too? I used to have a Bigfoot in that block of ice over there. Yesterday, I stepped out to have my spine recompressed, and when I got back, he was gone.
Spine recompression. Cool.
Is it?
We'll be back.
Back, front, it's all the same to me.
Oh yeah, they're also missing a Bigfoot.
It's another tuft of Sasquatch hair and mange.
My rabbity senses tell me that this is not Bruno's hair and mange. Or maybe I'm in love.
Well, we can take it. Okay, what's in here?
What does this do?
That special booth is filled with the magical, mystical mysteries of the universe.
Say that one 3 times really fast.
We go in. Can we go in it?
Try the vortex.
Step right in.
This is tripping me out. What is going on?
Neat.
What did it do? Can we go through
I
here?
can't pick that up. I can't reach the doorknob.
Ah. Oh, we should be able to go through here though.
I can't reach the doorknob.
Can we go through here? There was something there.
This is a completely unusable thingamabob.
Is there any of these other doors we can use? No, we're too big there. But... Huh. What are we meant to do? Yeah, we're too small here. Where's the duck coming from?
Bigfoot. Museum gift shop. Looks like all the blood went to her head years ago.
Can't see anything else. Wait, maybe she... Do you want the severed hand? Or maybe the snow globe?
I don't think she'd want that.
What the severed hand?
I don't think she'd want that.
Okay. Right, I don't think there's anything we can do here. What do we use the magnet on? I want. I'm really kind of at a loss of what to do here. Alright, I'm gonna try explore a little bit more. Because I'm confused as to what else to do.
I can't use these things together.
Move. Alright, we'll go back to... I think we'll actually go back to the fishing place. Or anything else here we can get. We still got the binoculars, not the binoculars, the wrench.
I can't use these things together.
Oh. Okay, what does this do?
That did the trick.
The trick for what? What is this? What?
It's kind of wobbly in here. I've already unscrewed the bolt.
Okay.
I can't pick that up. I can't talk to that.
But now what? Okay. Maybe put Max in there?
It's kind of wobbly in here. Hey Max, come here.
Yeah, get Max in here. What?
One must admire the skill with which the wily uber trout stalks its prey.
I just put a random thing together for that. I don't even know how that works.
Sam. Holy mackerel. I'm a trout, stupid. Holy trout. I'd always thought you were made of plaster.
Roll me up. Reel me in. Oh, we just killed a guy. He's dead now.
Now what do we do, Sam?
I'm thinking. What's that noise?
It sounds like you do when you've eaten too much Thai food, Sam.
Oh, the helicopter's back. Big fish. I guess that works, yeah. But why do we want to go? Why? What's the point of this, though? Big fish. Okay, now we're on the other side of the...
I told you I had a plan.
Plan for what? How do we get this? Now what do we do? I can use this?
Hey,
Okay.
Max, I've got another plan.
I think I liked you better when you were clueless.
Shut up and climb over the rail.
Oh. This isn't a precarious situation.
See? That wasn't so bad.
What are you two doing out here?
Oh.
Any more bright ideas?
Let's start crying like babies.
Gonna fall through the roof. Okay.
Galileo was wrong.
I don't think we were in a vacuum, Max.
Hey, how will we get our car back?
Wait for it.
Wait. What? Wait, do we have the string now? We do have the string, but what do we need the string for? Well, now what do we do? Okay, plan. We explore the golf course a bit more because we've barely been there. I think that's the best thing we've got at the moment. We'll go to the golf course again. Oh, hello.
Alligators and golfing together. It's brilliant.
Ain't it? Wish I'd thought of it. Fact is, this place used to be a miniature golf course. Then, back in '89, the swamp flooded the whole shooting match, windmills and all. Next thing I knew, I had a half-submerged miniature golf course crawling with 10-foot-long gators.
I hate when that happens.
Tell me about it. So I turned the golf course into a driving range.
Have you seen the Bigfoot?
So what kind of handicap does your average Bigfoot have?
Bigfoots? Don't get me started about Bigfoots. I used to have a Bigfoot. He was my star attraction.
I'm beginning to sense a theme here.
I kept him fed and sheltered, and how does he repay me?
In 10s and 20s?
No, he ran away.
Did he have help?
Well, someone must have given him that there acetylene torch to cut through his protective ankle wear.
What?
Protective ankle wear?
Okay, shackles.
So you imprisoned the Bigfoot. Okay, my theory is... Trixie, the giraffe lady, freed the Bigfoot with the help of Flambe, and then Trixie and Bigfoot went on freeing Bigfoot from the vortex and gated the golf. across the country.
What do you think of Conroy Bumpus?
Conroy Bumpus? He's my idol. I've named all my kids and pets after him. I built a beer can shrine to him in the garage. I live for the day when I can meet him in person. Why do you ask?
No reason.
I think he's gonna be a bit biased.
Don't go anywhere.
Where would I go?
Can I grab that? Well, what is that? What is this?
It's a broken golf ball retriever.
Okay. Broken, so how do we fix it?
It's a powerful refrigerator magnet that says World of Fish on its side.
Could we maybe put the magnet on the retriever as like a stick?
That might be a good idea, but I'll need something to hold the magnet on the end of the retriever.
Okay, so get the
Jesse
hand.
James' severed hand. And it's still...
Get the hand. And
It's a powerful refrigerator magnet that's...
get the magnet. Now we've got a really powerful, long-reaching magnet. We go down here? Anything we can go down? Actually, wait, no. Is there anything to grab here? There might be somewhere else we could use it though. Let's go back to the ball of twine, because I have a feeling we've missed something there. Maybe the museum? Because that's the restaurant up there. If we go to the museum. Okay, this maybe?
I can't use these things together. I can't use these things together.
Yeah. Oh.
That was wholesome.
Not to mention physically improbable.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Okay, now we've got a ring. Okay, maybe we give the ring to the Vortex lady? The guy, person behind the Vortex? Maybe that's what I got at the moment. Yeah, the water is going upwards. It doesn't make any sense. We just suddenly get very tiny. Actually, wait, hang on a second.
I can't use these things together.
What?
I can't use these things together.
Can we combine these again? We can.
I can't use these things together.
No, great.
I can't use these things together.
Hey lady, do you want this mood ring that I've got?
I don't think she'd want that.
No. Okay. So then now what? Is there anything else we could do? Let's have a look around, I guess. Try going into the mirror. If it shrinks us, we can probably try and enter a mirror, right? That's not too far out of the realm of possibility. It's like Super Mario!
I told you this place was controlled by giant magnets buried under the Earth's crust.
Lucky guess.
Wait, so is this a switch? Can I turn off the magnets? Okay, now what's that done? Let's get out of here. What's that done other than make the cave purple? Doesn't look like anything. Let's go back in and see if turning off one of the other does something. Let's turn this one off. Has that done anything to outside? No. Maybe go back in, turn in... Alright, we'll try turning both of them on and see what happens then. I'm assuming now outside will be different. Okay, maybe the gift shop. No. Oh. Alright, I guess we can try turning on the one on the left-hand side, the red magnet. That's the one we haven't tried yet. Puzzles as well. You kind of have to just throw everything at the wall. It's not really that intuitive, to be honest. Scary red room. Can we go through here?
I'd never fit through it.
Oh, we can go through here. What's through here?
Look at all the cheese.
I didn't think they could do that.
What?
I'd never fit through it.
Okay, so... Now what? They were too small for that. Maybe we missed something in the cave? Maybe to get into the doors we have to make the color of the cave match the door? I don't know. What the— oh my fucking sneaky cave, man. I think I'm right. We have to make it match the door. Oh, now maybe we can go through this door. Yes! There we go.
Stop turning your head inside out, Max.
I can't. Let's leave.
What? Okay, maybe turn them all on. It should go white, then we can go through the big white door. Oh, and we can make it purple too, and go into the purple door. That makes sense. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. So if I turn this on, it'll turn white. Yeah. But we'll go through the purple door first. Okay, that makes more sense. That is a clear puzzle right there.
This is a completely unusable thingamabob.
Just walk through it. There we go. Instantly turn tiny and then big again. Oh!
Who are you?
I'm Sam. He's Max. We bust punks.
And we're overachievers.
That's cool, man. I'm Shavul. What do you want with me?
Oh,
Hey, Sam,
Doug's
look.
uncle.
Well, this bottled water is a real letdown.
Mole Man Doug's uncle.
We want to pick your brain.
Ooh, let me pick it, Sam.
What do you know about Bruno?
Bruno the Bigfoot?
That
Why
one,
do
yeah.
people keep asking that question?
Bruno and I go way back. I've always felt a special kinship with Bigfoots.
I feel the same way about pointy sticks.
Should they be called Big
I
Feet?
haven't thought about Bruno for years. Allow me a moment to karmically link myself to him.
If you must.
Whoa.
Hold on, I'm getting something. I see Frog Rock.
between the inexplicable Valley of Lights and Mount Badrich. Wait, man, Bruno's in trouble. It's like several voices screaming out in terror, and then suddenly silenced.
Okay, Star
Sorry,
Wars.
guys, but I can't get a clear psychic image of Bruno. The sad truth is that I haven't been able to concentrate very well since I lost my mood ring in the biggest ball of twine in the world.
Oh.
If you find it for me, maybe I can help you.
Oh, that works out well.
Is this your ring?
Cool, man. Have you found Frog Rock yet?
No, but I don't see how finding it's going to get me any closer to finding Bruno.
Finding Frog Rock's only the beginning, man. Once you're at Frog Rock, you'll need some samples.
Samples?
Yeah, man. Big
Oh, we've got that.
samples. You know, fur and stuff. 3 of them. Smear 'em all over Frog Rock.
Put the fur on the rock. Got it. Let's go, Max.
Wait! You'll also need some Mystic Mole Man powder.
You must be joking.
No joke, man. Here, I'll get you some.
Oh, thanks.
Here you go. Sprinkle this Mystic Mole Man powder over the fur when you've smeared it all over Frog Rock.
Magic
What'll
mole
happen
dust.
Something wonderful.
Thanks. Let's go, Max.
Right, now I want to see what's in the white door, so we're gonna do that. So if I use this, then we can go back outside through the white door and see what's in there. This way. What was that? Please hurry up.
It's a forest of shoe trees.
Shoe trees.
Let's get out of here.
Shoe trees. Okay. I'm not gonna question it. Okay, we need to find Frog Rock. I assume we find that through the telescope. So we go here. The ball of twine. Get in the tram.
Shake a leg, Max.
Right, so we'll go up here. Use the binoculars. I'm assuming. But how do I control... Ah! Okay, no, come on. Okay, so left click to go left and right click to go right. I'm not seeing Frog Rock. Anyway, I see a fish. I don't see Frog Rock anywhere. And it seems to just be looping.
I could be looking right at Frog Rock, but everything's too tiny.
So we need to zoom in. How do we do that?
I've got to use this elevator.
We need like a magnifying glass. Where do we get a magnifying glass? That one I don't know. Maybe I missed something somewhere else? Not too sure. Let's go back here. I feel like we haven't really touched much here. Talk to you? You gonna tell me anything?
Boo!
Don't do that.
No.
Don't move.
What a hunk of filet. I'm naming it Bubbles.
Nice. Go back. I guess we could check the museum. I don't know. I'm not too sure, actually. Maybe we missed something somewhere else. Let's try going back to the carnival. We haven't been there in a while, maybe we missed something. We can actually talk to him.
Hey, Flame Boy.
Yes?
That must hurt.
It does. Is there anything else I can do for you?
You can drop the act. We know it was your kerosene-soaked breath that freed Bruno.
And we know that you sometimes go for days on the same pair of socks.
Okay, you caught me.
Yep.
Just don't tell my bosses.
Maybe we should rat him out, Sam. The thought of him out in the streets drinking lighter fluid seems somehow ironic.
It's scary to watch you wrestle with abstract concepts, Max.
So I could get him done, but I mean, he hasn't really done anything wrong, really.
Nah.
Good.
We could get him fired, though. That is a possibility. Did we miss anything here?
It's a fishbowl magnifying lens.
My
Oh, we
head's
could use
already
that.
shaped like a fishbowl.
Oh, we can use that for sure. How did I miss that? Okay. How did we miss that? Oh my god. Okay, we have put the fishbowl lens on the binoculars. We can go to Frog Rock, put the samples of the Bigfoot onto the rocks, sprinkle the hair with mole man dust. It's a weird sentence. Okay, we need to get onto the tram.
Shake a leg, Max.
Okay, and we can go up here. Use the fishbowl lens on the on the binoculars.
Okay, I've lodged the magnifying lens in front of the mounted binoculars.
Right. That's rain.
Why, it's the eternal plane of acid rain.
That sounds horrible.
Why, it's the eternal plane of acid rain.
Yeah, it sounds terrible.
It's a rock.
Yo! What the heck?
That's the enchanted Argyle Forest. It's a rock.
Where's Frog Rock?
It's the inexplicable Valley of Lights.
Okay. Sounds like Aurora Borealis.
It's a rock. And it's between the two things Shavul said it was between.
Oh.
It must be Frog Rock.
Frog Rock! Is there anything else here?
Mount Badrich.
What? Is that a bit of tires?
It's a rock. The largest stump in the world.
How do you cut that down?
It's a rock.
And there's the
It's
acid
eternal
rain.
plane of acid rain. I think I can see Frog Rock.
Now we can go down. Go to Frog Rock. What? Enter. I am just jamming to this music though. I've been for like the past 2.5 hours. This is so good. You can't see it because there's no face cam, but trust me, I'm jamming. This way. Oh, this way.
This doesn't look like a frog at all.
My innocence has been shattered by this blatant tourist trap. I want my money back.
We didn't pay anything.
Well, somebody better give me some money.
Is this it? Is this Frog Rock? Put the hair on the rock.
That's
so
gross, Sam.
That's the first one. That's the magical moment dust. Second one. Third one. Here.
That's gross, Sam.
And is that all? That is all of the Sasquatch hair. Cool. Now we can put the mole dust on top of the fur.
Well?
Wait for it.
Cinema.
Sure gets dark quickly around here.
I don't think this is a natural occurrence, Max.
No.
In fact, I think we're witnessing a celestial convergence of some sort.
Do you think it'll make that rock look more like a frog?
Oh my god, aliens! What? What? What just happened? Go to
This means something, Sam.
Bumpsville. Go to Bumpsville. Well, I mean, it did help, but the frog does not look like a frog. So, 2 out of 10 game. False advertising. Is this an entire town for the guy who's meant to be Elvis?
After all.
If we ever get this rich and famous, I want you to shoot me, Sam.
It'll be a pleasure.
Oh, fucking giant that statue is. What the hell? Good music, though. We use the... We
It's
can...
customary to throw money into these things.
No! I still have money!
I wish this game were over. Hold it. Get back here. We're dealing with a very literal well here.
Come... What else happens?
I wish I knew what Max was thinking. Well, that was a waste of money.
Again.
Nah, this thing's malfunctioning.
Okay, so we can't do that again. That was fun though, that was a funny gag. The guy looks like Johnny Bravo. Can I talk to the robot? Hello?
I wouldn't know where to begin. This is a completely unusable thingamabob.
Now let's go this way.
Bumpusville is proud to present the Master of Melody, the king of country, Mr. Entertainment, Conroy Bumpus.
Well, I think we found the
I
Bigfoot.
hate floor shows.
I remember my childhood in Brighton, when dear old Dad would bounce me on his knee.
You say Brighton?
Say, son, there ain't nothing as exciting as exposing beasts to inhumanity. That's why
Oh. Insert relevant joke.
happy to be king of the creatures. I'm proud to be the lord of the all.
This,
I love collecting things with grotesque features. It makes me feel like some Chaldean god.
well, okay then.
Oh, I trapped my first tiger before I could speak. Killed me a bear when I was free.
Kind of like Michael Jackson, like the vibes. He had just random animals and bullshit.
I finally have a full menagerie. Hit it, boys!
What is happening? He's got Pinocchio up there.
Oh, it's tough to be a country western star.
It doesn't look like it, man. You've got a pretty nice life.
Thank you, thank you.
He's bald!
Your attention, please. Conroy Bumpus has left the building.
Right.
Hey, Trixie.
Okay, so okay. There's something here. This is a laser. We can't get past it. Okay, so we gotta disable the laser somehow. How would we do that? We'll have to leave for now, I think. Unless, do we have any...
I can't use these things together.
Maybe we could throw Max over.
I don't think he'd want that. I don't think he'd want that.
Okay, can't use the big rope.
I don't think he'd want that.
Alright, I think we just leave for now. Wait, magnet. Robot? Let's try it. Can we get into
I don't
it?
think this is the time or place.
Okay. We do have another side of the mansion to explore. Another robot. Maybe we could use the wrench.
I don't think he'd want that. I don't think he'd want that.
No, can't do that. Okay, let's see what's back here. It's you!
Hey, you're the cheap thug who helped bump us 5-iron my little buddy. If my guns weren't at the cleaners, you'd be Swiss cheese, bub.
Look, it's nothing personal. I was just following orders.
Besides, I sort of enjoyed it.
Okay. What's this?
So, what's all this virtual reality equipment for?
The way I understand it, Mr. Bumpus uses a sophisticated virtual reality scenario to interface with the mansion security system.
The devil, you say?
The devil! The devil!
Yeah, sometimes Mr. Bumpus lets me use the equipment. I pretend I'm over 100 feet tall and everyone else is like ants and I just squish, 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 squish.
We get the
Wow.
picture.
That's definitely not insane.
Don't you have any misgivings about hunting harmless freaks like Trixie?
I did, but then I took a couple aspirin.
The headache medicine?
How can you stand to work for someone who persecutes harmless beasts like Bruno the Bigfoot?
On my feet?
He's got you there, Sam.
So, what's this Conroy Bumpus Yahoo really like?
Has he got any deep, dark secrets we can exploit for monetary gain?
Hey, don't be casting no aspirations toward Mr. Bumpus. He busted me out of the youth camp, gave me this high-paying $4.75 an hour job, taught me how to speak Swahili, found a baboon
Swahili?
for my sister's transplant operation, and he sings real pretty too.
Wow, he seems like a really nice guy.
Well, we'll be looking around ourselves. Don't get up.
Fine.
Skip it.
Seems like a nice guy.
Hey! Visitors ain't allowed to use Mr. Bumpus' state-of-the-art virtual reality equipment. Scram!
Okay, so we're gonna
Hey,
have to figure out another way to
Visitors ain't
use
allowed
it.
to use Mr. Bumpus' state-of-the-art virtual reality equipment. Scram!
We have to figure out a way to get around him. Big monster truck.
Wow! It's Monster Truck Weekend!
Happening every Sunday.
Sunday!
Sunday.
Sunday!
Okay, I'm over the shock now.
I'm not, but I'm sure my gentle naivete will survive.
You've got a race car bed? Yeah, he's got a monster truck bed. Why am I up here?
I can't use these things together. It's a pillow, and it's got Miracle Grow hair tonic all over it.
What? I've stolen the pillow with hair on. Okay. Do this.
I can't use these things together.
What is this?
It's one of Conroy's toupees.
Take it.
What in the name of Jethro Clampett's going on in her?
Hey,
That hurts!
knock it off.
And stay out.
Wait, now the door's shut.
I don't
wasn't-
think that was the best way to get the toupee, Sam.
Can we try go back in? Oh, we can, it's just... Okay, so we clearly need the toupee for something. You want this pillow?
I don't think he'd want that. I don't think he'd want that.
Hmm. I picked this up.
He's not my type. Hey, Max.
What?
Oh,
I wonder where Trixie is.
I shudder to think of the gross kissy-poo noises she's making with her boyfriend Bruno.
That Conroy Bumpus is one sick puppy.
And yet, there's something in his music that speaks to the brutally sadistic inner child in all of us.
I wonder where Bruno is.
He's trapped in Conroy's menagerie, doofus.
Well, that's all.
okay. So, how do we get the toupee? Been in there. Maybe there's something over here we can take? Maybe?
Cripes, look at all the trophies.
I think this Bumpus goon is overcompensating for his lack of stature, Sam. Besides, I've got a lot more trophies than he does.
We do anything?
This is a completely unusable thingamabob.
Doesn't look like we can do anything.
Uh-oh.
You again.
Oh my god. I jump scared myself.
And stay out.
Okay. Maybe the wishing well can help us. It's worth a try, right?
Nah, this thing's malfunctioning. I think we have to throw money in this thing.
Okay, is there any... Right, we've got a few things we can use. What's this?
Howdy, partners. I'm Conroy Bumpus, and welcome to Bumpusville. Feel
Okay. Alright, let's listen to all of that. It might be important.
Howdy, partners. I'm Conroy Bumpus, and welcome to Bumpusville. Feel free to wander the mansion, but for Pete's sake, don't touch anything. Howdy, partners. I'm Conroy Bumpus, and
Okay, hang on, chat. I'm gonna BRB for a second. I will leave the music on in the background. Chilling out here. I'll be right back. I'm back, chat. Hello. I'm not actually too sure what to do here. Oh, what's this? What is this?
Looks like an official macro hard maintenance droid manual. If I had the slightest inclination to strain myself, I could probably reach it. However, I'm sure I can drag this out into a longer yet more satisfying experience.
So, what we could do is...
It's a broken golf ball retriever with a magnet attached to it.
Can I break it down again? Like, if I mess this up...
What you doing?
Hang back, buddy, and observe my magic. First, I'm taking the magnet off of the golf ball retriever.
Okay, nice. Magic hand! Oh, that looked like it hurt. Just dead on the floor. Reading it there? He's dead. 15 hours? He's been sat in his bedroom for 15 hours?
Find out all
Maybe
you
he
need
is
to know?
asleep?
Maybe. I got a little lost in the troubleshooting chapter.
Wait. So can we use the book on
Now
the
that
robot?
I read that ponderous manual, I can move the robot around like this.
I'm impressed.
That's nothing. Watch this.
Heck yeah.
Help me, Sam and Max. You're my only hope.
Nice.
That was gratuitous.
Sorry.
Nice.
This might be more useful.
That's a good reference. Right. So what does this do? Okay, so I can control where it can go. If I remove this, then it just goes...
I don't think the cute little robot wants to follow its new programming, Sam.
I don't recall giving it a cute little choice. There he goes.
I'm ripe with anticipation.
I thought I smelled something.
And then we can go...
How Pavlovian.
And you should know.
I like that. That's a good joke. We can go here. Use the VR equipment. And that makes us control the security system. Hell yeah. What's he doing?
This is virtual reality? I may be sick.
Pick up the sword. Hell yeah. Into the cave. The heck? What?
Well?
I didn't save the princess.
What are you two doing here?
Leaving.
Right. So we got... Okay. Ah, shit. Come back. Come back, robot.
I can't use these things together.
You use the magnet on the robot?
I don't think he'd want that.
No. Come back. Do that here.
Follow me, you Spielbergian robot. Let's try this again.
Okay, I wanna get rid of that. We gotta be faster this time.
Get along, little robot.
Set that off.
What the?
He's not getting any smarter, is he?
Go this way. This way.
I still don't see what all the fuss is about.
Pick it up. This way. Yes! Save the princess. Oh, hell yeah. I'm not gonna question it.
Well?
I am the Keymaster.
Does that come with a dental plan?
I don't know what you two critters are up to, but I want you out of here. Now!
Okay, so now we got a key. Question is, where do we use the key? Can I see anywhere we could use a key? Yeah. That is a keyhole. Nope.
I can't use these things together.
Key. Hell yeah. And punch the tambourine, of course. Oh. Damn.
Gee, thanks.
Well, back to the circus with you.
I'm feeling a little morally conflicted about taking Bruno back to the circus.
Yeah, me too.
Let's go, you big lug.
Stay away from him, you malefactor.
I'm not a malefactor. I'm a lagomorph.
What does that mean?
Not going back to the circus, and I'm late for a party.
Oh yeah, the Bigfoot party. Where is it?
It's at Evelyn Morrison's Savage Jungle in picturesque Half-Life, Nevada. Bigfoot.
Did you say Half-Life?
And their dates?
Only.
Did you say Half-Life Nevada?
Let's go.
Right, but how we... So, we clearly have to look like a Bigfoot. We go through here? No. I feel like we might need that toupee. But let's go to the... I guess we can go to the party first. This way.
This place is tiki-rific.
Tiki-rific?
Yeah, I feel immersed in native culture.
I just hope this place has authentic Savage Tiki drinks with that authentic Tiki tang.
Alcohol. Oh, hello.
Sounds like some kind of shindig.
It's the event of the century.
Hey, you're Evelyn Morrison, famed B-movie star.
Is she?
I am she.
I've seen all your movies.
My favorite was Robot Terror from Beyond the Galaxy.
Is that the one where the alien says, Clam do Beretta Nimno?
No, that's Vampirus in Prison.
Oh, yeah.
Would you like Evelyn Morrison's autograph?
Actually, we just want to ask a few questions.
Evelyn Morrison is always available for interviews.
Bigfoot.
Have you had any problems with the Bigfoots?
Evelyn Morrison has always worked well with grotesque creatures of the night.
I'll take that as a no, then. You haven't seen a short, self-absorbed, crazy-as-a-bedbug country western singing star around here, have you?
If you mean Conroy Bumpus, Evelyn Morrison had him ejected from the premises hours ago.
Why?
He was harassing Evelyn Morrison's guests.
Is Evelyn Morrison a real person?
I have this sudden craving for an umbrella drink.
Evelyn Morrison's Jungle Inn has the greatest umbrella drinks in the world, with over 237 kinds of rum.
That's a lot of rum.
Just one drink? Which way to the bar?
That's a lot of rum.
Max. You don't even drink.
Oh, yeah. The toucan must have put words into my mouth.
I'll get back to you later.
Evelyn Morrison will be here. In the meantime, why not take some of these brochures? They have Evelyn Morrison's autograph on them, making them must-have collectibles.
Thanks.
We go this way?
Stop.
What's up?
Only Sasquatches and their dates are allowed on the convention floor.
Okay, my question is, how do we look like a Bigfoot?
I hate it when you hum, Sam. It sounds like a high-voltage tower.
These are pamphlets for the Mount Rushmore Dinosaur Tar Pit and Bungee Jumping National Park in North Dakota, and someplace called the Celebrity Vegetable Museum in Goat Liver, Texas.
Aha, new places.
I think I like the humming better.
Wait, actually, can I use this on myself?
Stop.
What's up?
Only Sasquatches and their dates are allowed on the convention
Because
floor.
it's like his hair growth tonic, right?
I can't use these things together.
I guess we'll go to the new places. Let's go to the tomato place first. What the heck is it? What is that? What the heck? Hello.
This is a monument to human ingenuity.
Thanks bunches, Sonny.
So what do you know about Bigfoots?
Well, they don't translate well into vegetables. I've been experimenting with the idea for a while. There's just no such thing as a furry vegetable.
Check out our fridge.
What prompted that batch of Conroy heads over there?
Well, I was trying a new growth hormone for some of my more distinguished personalities when I realized it was no good. Now it won't stop. They just keep growing like that. Big misshapen growths on top. Reminded me of Conroy Bumpus, so I ran a special.
Can I have that?
So what's the biggest thing in vegetable celebrities right now?
I can't believe I lived long enough to hear you say that, Sam.
You may not believe this, Sonny, but the biggest thing right now is miniaturization.
Miniaturization?
Peas.
Peas?
I know, it seems impossible. All we are saying is give peas a chance.
Give peas a chance. Peas are nice. I like peas.
Well, bye.
But there's a growth hormone. That sounds like it could help us get into a Bigfoot party.
What detail?
See the carrot leaning out of the book depository?
Never mind that. What about the string beans behind the fence on the grassy knoll?
Can I, like, grab anything? Is that an option? Nope. What about over here?
Your likeness from picture. I can't believe Harrison actually agreed to this.
It is a stunning likeness, though.
It's amazing what they can do with mushrooms. Remaindered Conroy Bumpus eggplants.
I guess his 15 minutes of fame are about up.
Can I grab these? Oh!
I don't think she'd want that.
Terrifying.
I can't use these things together.
What do I even need this for?
It's an eggplant that looks somewhat like Conroy Bumpus.
Okay, what? Well, I don't know what I can use that for. Yeah, we'll keep going. We'll go to the other new place. Grab any of those? No. Go to the dinosaur place. What the heck? You bungee jumping out of George Washington's nose? Yep, yep, they are. You know what? I'm not gonna question it. Tar pit slide.
This place evokes a sense of wonder.
You have to wonder.
This line's not moving very quickly.
The same thing could be said about the plot.
That's not funny, Max. He's not my type. I don't know what you're doing, but I want to try it.
Your heart wouldn't stand the strain, Gramps.
You should show more respect toward your elders, Sonny.
Respect this, Bowser Breath.
Ooh, can I pummel him now, Sam?
No, Max. Puberty will be punishment enough for this one.
True.
Jeez.
Oh, the humanity.
Where?
What?
Go along, Squirt.
Okay, let's go this way. Just wait. Oh, hello.
I expected more crowds up here in line.
Not so much in here. Abe's got the best nose.
Okay then.
Are you in charge here?
Yes, I'm an Olympic bungee jumper and I know everything there is to know about bungee jumping.
Olympic bungee jumping?
Well, she sounds sure.
What do I do?
The principles are important to master. Get a safety harness from behind that little screen over there. Once that's on, it's important that you jump from the board toward the pit of tar below. But I'm sure a great big hunk of fur like yourself would have no problem.
Yeah, sounds easy.
Okay, I think she just hit on me, but okay.
Bye.
So long, cutie.
Yeah, definitely. This is...
Quit that.
That's weird. I'm a dog.
So, what do you think?
It fits you just fine.
Yeah, this is...
Ooh, stand back. She may pounce.
It's a danger I face every day. So, Max, what do you think?
A regular 007.
Are you sure?
So many references.
Clint baby would be nervous. But get moving. I'm beginning to think you're stalling. Clint.
Baby.
Who's stalling? I'm just waiting for my buddy to come here and check out this spectacular view.
He's gonna push him off the...
I can't use these things together.
Okay. We're not throwing him off.
I can't use these things together. I can't use these things together.
Alright, it's time to go. Oh.
I better pick up the tar first. I can't reach it. I can't reach it. I can't reach it. I can't reach it.
Wait, so what do we need?
I can't reach it.
Hand. That's it. Hand. Come on, where is it?
That won't work. I better pick up the tar first. I better pick up the tar first.
Okay. The cup! The cup makes sense. But why did we decide we need this? There we go. Is that it? Have we grabbed it now?
It's a large, sturdy Snucky's cup.
Did you get the tar? Is that... No.
I can't use these things together. I can't use... It's a bucket of golf balls. It's a large, sturdy Snucky's cup.
Okay, which of these items could we actually use to, I'm thinking the cup. But I'm not sure. I'm thinking the cup. I don't think anything else because it kept pulling the cup, but we couldn't do anything with it. We'll come back to this, I think. Maybe there's something else we can do.
Hey, you can't leave with that on. Put that back.
Okay, maybe there's something else we can do. Anything over here? Nope. That's the end. Okay, so see if we missed anything. Over here. Oh.
Look, a 70-million-year-old statue with no graffiti.
I thought it was missing something. Where's the crayons?
No way.
Why not?
You're artistically inept.
Can I just paint his toenails red?
Maybe later.
We do anything else? Doesn't look like it. Maybe go here? Mammoth.
I've seen hair like this somewhere before.
Your butt?
No, this
Oh,
hair has the same
Bigfoot.
coarseness as Sasquatch hair.
You don't suppose they skinned Sasquatches to make this cheesy roadside attraction?
Who knows? More importantly, who cares?
So we get Bigfoot hair from here. Can we get someone get Bigfoot hair? You think maybe we could throw Max? That might work.
Hey, Max.
Hey!
Hey, what?
I've got a job for those mighty incisors of yours.
What?
See that woolly mammoth?
What about it?
Stop playing dumb and get chomping.
Are we just gonna bite the... Oh my god, oh! Okay then. That's a lot of
Fine work,
gone.
Max. Now we've got more full woolly mammoth hair than we'll ever need, and we've learned an important lesson.
Yeah, the woolly mammoths died of embarrassment.
Okay, can we use some
I
myself?
can't use these things together. I can't use these things together.
I guess we will need something to... I guess that's what the tar's for. So hang
It's a
on.
large, sturdy Snucky's cup. I can't use...
No. Okay, so... Missed anything? Is there anything else? Maybe we missed... What if we missed anything? The guy's place. Bumpus. Bumpus's house. I think we should maybe go there again? Did we miss anything? Not sure. Where is it? There it is. And this way.
Cripes. Hey,
It's titled Me, Myself, and I.
hey, you learned how to read.
Not a lot of people can do that, you know, it's a very valuable skill. Oh, wait, I want this.
It's a portrait of John Muir.
Say, Sam, just who is John Muir?
Who's John Muir?
What the heck?
Hey guys, this dope doesn't know who John Muir is.
You gotta be
What?
kidding.
What a maroon.
What a dib cow poop.
Ow.
Sam, the dead animal heads are talking to me.
What?
Where?
Up there.
Well,
But,
you really shouldn't tell fibs about dead animals, Max.
Yeah, it's no...
but,
Stop bugging me. I'm admiring this portrait of John Muir.
but who's John Muir?
Who's John Muir?
Do you really want to know?
If you'll
Yes.
stop talking, sure.
Okay, hit it, boys. There once was a man named John Muir.
A naturalist, noble and pure,
His love for all beasties.
The most and the
Edutainment.
leasties.
has never been equaled.
For sure.
But... That doesn't... What? Can I do anything with this?
This is a completely unusable thingamabob.
Grab it? Oh, I just stole a man. Let's go back to the car. We'll explore further. We missed something at the potato. Tomato. Potato? The fuck? Where did potato come from?
What the holy mother of gourd is this?
Oh, isn't it obvious? I grow vegetables in the shapes of famous celebrities. For a small fee, I'll grow a vegetable from a photograph.
Oh, that would have been my second guess.
Can I give her the picture of John Muir?
What do you make of this?
Can you make a thing of that?
Naturalist John Muir, huh? This looks like a zucchini squash to me. I can do this, but it'll take a short while.
This is a monument to human ingenuity.
Thanks bunches, Sonny.
Okay, so now we've given her the painting of John Muir.
Bye.
And I guess now we also have to, we might as well grab the tar? I think that's the only thing left to do. What do we need the eggplant of the guy's face for, though? What do we need the aubergine for?
Looks somewhat like Conroy Bumpus.
Also, why is a tar pit an attraction for children? That doesn't make sense. What if they, like, sink and drown and whatever? Hello, Olympic bungee jumper, I'm back. I don't like that. That's sexual harassment. Alright, let's go. Are we getting it? I can't. I'm still missing something? I really don't know. Right, let's have another look at the things that we've got and have another look. Okay. I don't see like an obvious answer at all to this, besides the cup. But I don't think the cup works. Maybe we're missing something. Wait, I've got an idea. What if we combine the hand and the cup together? That might work. Yeah, no, yeah, actually, wait, yeah, that could work. Hang on. And cup. Hell yeah. Alright, nice. Hell yeah. Well then, I'm assuming, if we go back here, take off the stuff, we can combine the Sasquatch fur, or the mammoth fur, with the tar, like a glue, I'm assuming. Yes.
It's a bunch of tar with hair in it.
I take this, use this.
I can't use these things together. I can't use these things together.
Okay. Clearly we can't use that yet, but I am on the right track. Maybe we've missed something else here. Nope, it's not what I need. Nope, stop that. Keep walking. Got the dinosaurs? I can use this. Okay.
Hi, my name is Rex, the Thunder Lizard. During the late Jurassic period...
Okay. So what do I do there? Huh. Use it again. Okay, so if I stop that, it'll...
Hi, my name...
Okay, that's too... Okay.
Hi.
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 That was informative.
Hi.
Hi, my name is...
I can't use these things together.
Hi.
Hi, my name is Rex, the
Okay, we got...
I can't use these things together.
Can you... Now, can we do anything with this?
I can't use these things together. It's 91 yards of twine.
Maybe the twine, but I don't know. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe the twine. Okay, do that. Then... Max, maybe?
I can't use these things together.
Oh, we gotta open it again, maybe?
I can't use these things together.
Okay, I wish he'd move, god damn it.
I haven't got enough leverage from here to pull out a tooth. I can't use these things together. I can't pick that up.
I'm trying to...
Nothing happened. The twine must be jamming the works.
Wait.
I can't use these things together.
Oh, okay, I had to click on the like the spool of twine. Oh. Oh. And now we have a tooth.
We finally got the tooth.
The whole tooth?
Nothing but.
Why do we need a tooth though? Okay, I've just had an idea. We've got the aubergine that looks like bumpers, so maybe to get the toupee we use the aubergine on the toupee. So far, I think that's a pretty solid guess. Okay, so aubergine.
I can't use these things together.
On here. Oh, it's Indiana Jones. It's an Indiana Jones reference. Oh, that's great. That's awesome. Oh, that's great.
Hey, that hurts. Knock it off.
Oh, that's very funny.
And stay out.
Oh, I love that. Can I... Okay, we've got a tooth. Can I maybe combine the tooth with this?
I can't use these things together.
Why do we have hair?
It's Conroy's toupee.
Okay.
I can't use.
Okay, no. Maybe. Is there anything else I missed? Like the petrol station, maybe? I don't know. I mean, it shows us when Max is coming back into the store, so maybe then. Maybe we can do something then. I'm not too sure. I'll wait for Max to need a toilet, I guess.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
There we go.
You're awfully cheery for a minimum wage earner.
All Snucky U graduates have completed courses in excessive and unwarranted cheerfulness. But enough about me. What can I do for you?
Toilet.
My little buddy has to use the facilities.
Here's the key.
You need some help, little buddy?
I think I can handle this myself, Sam.
Now, anything else I can do for you?
Nothing.
You have no idea how often I hear that.
Okay, let's get out. I guess before he comes back and see what happens. No.
It's Max.
God damn it. Okay, we could have done something there. God damn it.
Here's your key back. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Again? You literally just went, but okay.
You're awfully cheery for a minimum wage earner.
All Snucky U graduates have completed courses in excessive and unwarranted cheerfulness. But enough about me. What can I do for you?
Okay, toilet.
My little buddy has to use the facilities.
Here's the key.
You need some help, little buddy?
I think I can handle this myself, Sam.
Now, anything else I can do for you?
Nothing.
You have no idea how often I hear that.
Okay, out. And we talk to Sam.
Max!
Oh, yeah, Max.
Hey, Max.
What?
Key, give me the key.
I think we should keep the rasp.
You're probably right. No one deserves to use restrooms that clean.
Well, that's all.
Okay, so what?
It's a rasp.
What is a rasp? Okay, so we have that. Let's go back to here, maybe do something else.
It says
Close enough for jazz. Let's go. That's a particularly big Bigfoot.
Yes.
Bigfoot, Bigfoot, let me in.
Not by the numerous hairs on my chinny chin chin.
What's bugging you? We just want to check out the party for a minute to see some friends.
Aside from my flea and tick problem, my feet hurt. It's not like a Sasquatch can order up some orthopedic shoes anytime we want.
Your feet hurt? I mean, that looks... I don't know, do you want this? Do you want this? Maybe it'll help with your feet, I don't know.
Here.
What the? Oh. It did help with his feet.
This is great. Really great. I owe you guys.
Okay.
What's up in there?
Big time Bigfoot party.
You gonna...
Sounds like some kind of shindig.
It's the event of the century.
Okay. That noise is so annoying.
I still can't believe that you're Evelyn Morrison.
Maybe this will make a believer out of you.
That noise is so annoying.
It's a giant shrew! Well?
Works for me. I'll get back to you later.
Evelyn Morrison will always be there for her admirers.
Okay. Now, I'm not too sure what to... Alright, let's look at what we've got again. Right, so... We've got all this. But what do we do with it? We've got the Sasquatch fur. We've got the tooth. We've got the toupee. We've got the leaflets. Maybe we could get the vegetable back? Maybe? Okay, I say we go back and get the go back and get the the place with the picture, so the tomato place. I'm assuming it's done now.
I don't indiscriminately use people, except Max.
There,
Where's
this.
my John Muir vegetable?
Hell yeah.
Here you go, son. A zucchini squash that looks just like John Muir.
Gee, thanks, man.
Thanks. Bye.
Okay, and I tried using the fur directly on Max. That didn't work. Maybe we can combine it with this suit that we have.
Great, now we've got a Stiltwalker's costume covered with tar and faux woolly mammoth hair.
Oh. Oh.
I don't think this is the time or place.
Why do we have a... Can you not, like, wear this?
I can't use these things together. It's a somewhat authentic dinosaur tooth. I can't use these things together. It's Conroy's toupee. Okay, I've attached Conroy Bumpus' toupee to the Stiltwalker's costume.
Oh. And then could we do this?
I can't use these things together.
No. This maybe?
I can't use these.
But now can we wear this?
I can't use these things together.
Maybe we go back to the dinosaur place. And we can get changed there since there's a screen. That's my thinking. What do we need the tooth for, though?
I can't use these things. I can't use these things together. I don't think this is the time or place.
Okay, right. Is there anything else we can do from the items we have? Maybe we just go straight to the, yeah, maybe we just go straight to the, party. I think that might be what we have to do. I think that might be our best bet. The fact people bungee jump out the fucking president's noses is very funny. Alright, let's go back to the party. Inside. Can we use it now, maybe?
It's a Stiltwalker's costume covered with... I can't use these things together. I guess we could try it on.
So it works now? Oh, like Superman? I guess we look like Bigfoot?
Hey, That's a downright nice Sasquatch costume. I'll let you guys in with that one.
Oh, hell yeah. What a nice guy.
Looks like something important's happening.
Hundreds of years ago, it was becoming apparent that our time was running out. Yet we were slow to heed the warnings of impending doom. The seemingly slow encroachment of mankind and all that his many living styles entail seemed like a vague and distant problem. A problem for future generations of Yeti to solve. Blithely, we sat back, ignoring our own inner call for action. Tradition and the status quo were our excuses for complacency. The certainty of not just losing our way of life, but possibly our very lives. And the demise of our entire race is now becoming a reality.
Damn, that got deep.
A reality we can no longer choose to ignore. As it turns out, the humans and their technology are moving faster than we are, much faster than we had anticipated. And so, we now face the final crisis.
That's just got very
Unless we
deep.
pull together, not just acknowledging the need for change, but embracing change not just with our hearts and our minds, but with our actions, we will fall behind, moving backward into extinction. Well, back to the music.
That was so sad. Such stupid costume.
He looks spooky in a cheery sort of way.
We talk to you?
Hey, Slats!
What is it, Grasshopper?
Has Bruno shown up yet?
Keep your voice down. Bruno's involved in a top-secret reconnaissance mission to the aliens' home planet.
The aliens?
Of course. How silly of me to forget.
The aliens.
Have
What
you
aliens?
seen Bruno's girlfriend anywhere?
Shh! She's helping Bruno contact the aliens.
Oh, yeah.
Of course.
You haven't run into Conroy Bumpus, have you?
No, but I know how to deal with him. He has a near-fatal vulnerability to ice, like all beings from the evil planet Snargton.
What?
We'll keep that in mind. Aren't you the abominable, never mind. We'll catch you later.
Why are aliens involved?
Hubba. Whose little Bigfoot are you?
Vanuatu's.
Vanuatu?
Vanuatu. The Bigfoot chief. The guy who just gave that speech. My husband. Don't sweat it, Junior. If I had a tree for every time a teenage Bigfoot's made a drunken pass at me, we surely wouldn't be in the mess we're in today.
Not really. Have you seen Bruno?
Bruno? Why, me and Mr. V have known little Bruno since he was knee-high to a pig. Salt of the earth, Bruno is. Nicest, most generous Bigfoot you'll ever meet. Dumb as a post, of course, but generous. Why, just the other day I was talking to my manicurist, Kimmy, and I said, Kimmy,
Bigfoot goes to a manicurist?
Be the dumbest creature to ever walk the surface of the planet. So she said, wabbada wabbada wabbada, yada yada yada. So naturally I said, yada yada yada, oobada oobada oobada. And then she said, yada yada yada. Of course, I just said, yib yib yib, blah blah blah.
I've been in this situation so many
Then
times.
she said, oogly oogly oogly. Of course, I just said, oobada.
Have you seen Trixie around here?
Trixie?
I've been in that
Nice
situation
girl.
so many times.
Wonderful human being. Complete fashion victim, of course, but so pleasant. Just last week, I was talking to Katie, my color consultant.
Oh,
and
no.
I said, Katie, that Trixie girl wouldn't know a burnous from a sarong if her life depended on it. Then she had the nerve to say,
You haven't seen Conroy Bumpus sneaking around, have you?
internationally renowned country western superstar Conroy Bumpus.
Yeah, that one.
I've got all his albums. He's the greatest thing since sliced bread. I'd say he's the most gifted entertainer of the 20th century. He's an immoral cretin, of course, but boy, can he sing. I was talking to my chiropractor, Karen, just last month, and I said, Karen, that despicable Conroy Bumpus sure has got a pretty voice. So she said,
Adieu.
Don't be a stranger.
Can we go back here? There's like a room to go through. Aha! Can we go in?
Yikes!
Oh shit!
Well.
He's here.
Bigfoot.
Sure is a scrawny feller.
A Bigfoot in the hand is worth.
Is that a cattle prod?
Harvey.
Sorry, boss.
Think nothing of it, old chap. Now be a good lad and pop off to the bus and get the net.
Yes, sir, Mr. Bumpus.
He's just a complete fraud. He's English. And he's meant to be a country singer.
Don't make a move. Don't make a move. Don't make a move. Don't make a move. Don't make a move.
Okay.
It's a gourd that looks just like John Muir, the naturalist.
Look at this.
Don't make a move. Don't make a move.
Okay, what do we do?
Hey, Conroy.
What do you want?
I'm not really a Bigfoot, you know.
Pull the other one.
Why do you persecute harmless Bigfoots?
Harmless? Harmless? I'll have you know my parents were killed by a rabid Bigfoot.
Really?
Well, no. Actually, I'm just a warped, evil person who gets his jollies torturing cute woodland creatures.
Well, that's a valid motivation, too. Where'd you get that British accent, anyway?
I'm originally from Liverpool, twit. You.
Oh my god, you is such a valid answer to
I can't
that.
be in your menagerie. I don't know how to play an instrument.
You'll be amazed how a few hundred volts speeds up the
That's
learning
very
process.
funny. It's John Lennon.
Look, behind you, the three-headed monkey.
Nice try.
Where'd you get the extra toupee?
I'm only gonna say this once, so listen closely. I don't wear a toupee.
Well, you do, though.
You'll never get away with this.
Ooh, I'm so scared.
I can't use these things together.
Magnet.
Don't make a move.
You want...
These are pamphlets for the Mount Rushmore Dinosaur Tar Pit and bungee jumping.
You want this?
Don't make a move.
It's a pillow with hair tonic all over it.
If we can show this to him and he'll be like...
Don't make
okay,
a
no,
move.
never mind.
Don't make a move.
I'm kind of stuck as to what to do. Hang on, let's, is there anything, any of the items that we can use? I don't know. Can we maybe take off the Bigfoot costume? Is that... can we do that? Can we... is that a thing I can do?
Maybe this'll convince you that I'm not a Bigfoot.
Okay, we can do that.
You again?
I left the net back in Bumpusville.
Forget the net. We're gonna disguise ourselves as a Bigfoot,
Why?
so we can infiltrate their ranks, learn their ways,
He's
and
from
pick
Liverpool.
them off at our leisure.
Fucking John Lennon and Ringo Starr over here.
And no funny stuff, dog boy.
Yeah.
Dog boy.
Hey.
I wouldn't move if I were you.
Yeah.
Hey, Max, why don't you make yourself useful? That was fun.
Now future generations will be able to enjoy his atonal warblings.
Are there any more shrimp balls back here?
Hello.
Who are you?
We're the freelance police.
We just saved your collective hash.
Really? Then I guess it'd be okay to make you honorary Yeti chiefs.
Hell
Walk
yeah.
This way. Can I have your attention, please?
He just believes us? Okay. Oh.
Although it's our tradition to allow only Bigfoots and their dates to these gatherings, these two have shown themselves worthy of our gratitude and our trust.
These are a naive people.
And so I'm granting them the title of Honorary Bigfoot Chief. So don't mess with them.
That's it? Honorary Bigfoot Chief? Where's the cash?
We don't want Bigfoot money, Max. It's probably made of tree bark or something.
I know, but it's the principle of the thing.
You may now wander freely about the convention floor without concern for your health.
Gee,
Oh,
thanks.
nice.
Think nothing of it. Follow me.
Hell yeah. What the heck?
Since you have proven yourselves to be friends of the Yeti, I have brought you here to share in our biggest secret. These great totem poles have been gathered from across the world and passed down from generation to generation of Bigfoots.
Like fruitcake.
We believe
What?
they hold the answer to our ultimate
What do you
salvation.
mean like fruitcake?
But the secret of their purpose is a riddle we've been unable to fathom.
Sounds heavy.
Like fruitcake.
It's real heavy.
Bruno.
Like fruitcake.
Why aren't you at the party?
She keeps saying
Party
that.
while their world comes to an end.
Most of your mange-ridden brethren, apparently.
I told you it was a bad idea to spike the punch.
I thought it would loosen up everyone's imagination.
No wonder we're facing extinction. Okay, guys, here's the situation. The Bigfoot way of life is rapidly going down the tubes. These totem poles might be able to save us, but A, we don't know what they mean. B, most of us have been partying too much to figure out what they mean. And
Great.
C, we Bigfoots have a hard time
Definitely the kind of
operating
people you want in a
public, if
disaster.
You know what I mean.
We wouldn't normally be asking for help, but we're desperate.
Well, that's how we get most of our gigs, so why not?
Great. Why don't you three get cracking on the totem poles? I'm going to the hot tub.
Okay, Sam, he's here, we're here. Let's go.
Wait, go where?
Back to the carnival so we can get paid, you big lummox.
I may be slow, but I am not stupid. I'm staying right here.
Psst, Max.
What?
Maybe we should wait a while before returning Bruno to his well-meaning yet horribly twisted owners.
Why?
Because I have a sick, gnarled premonition that something important's going to happen to the Bigfoots. And it would be nice if Bruno were here to see it before we slapped him back in a block of ice.
You're getting soft, Sam.
We've decided to let you roam free until the end of the convention.
Gee, thanks. Is there anything I can do for you in return?
What's caused this big crisis you and the chief keep rattling on about?
Trees.
What's wrong with the trees?
Are they succumbing to outdated Marxist dogma?
No, there aren't enough of them. Bigfoots need trees to hide behind. Without trees, we're easily hunted, captured, and put on display by thoughtless humans.
Sam, I think I'm feeling my very first pang of guilt in the... Nope, it's gone. False alarm.
Alright.
What do you make of that totem pole on the far left?
Let me take a look.
Well?
It's a totem pole.
And?
It's made of wood.
It's not too late to take him back to the carnival, you know.
Any keen Bigfoot insights into the totem pole with a tooth on it?
I've been staring at that one for hours, and...
Yes?
I think it has something to do with teeth.
Wow.
I'm not holding my breath, but do you have any clue who the guy in the third totem pole is?
Nope. He sure seems to get along with vegetables, though.
John
The guy in
Muir!
that pole's got a marshmallow.
So?
I want a marshmallow.
Max, you are a marshmallow. See that totem pole?
What about it?
What do you think it means?
I've got it.
What did you tell them?
I told them to start looking for bald guys with spaghetti on their heads.
Okay. I mean, that's bonkers, but whatever.
So what do you think about all this?
I'm just happy to be here, Sam. Happy to be at room temperature and happy to be free at last.
Born free as the wind blows.
Max,
What?
what were you saying, Bruno?
I lost my thought.
Darn.
How'd you and Trixie meet anyway?
We didn't really meet until she thawed me out. But I've loved her ever since that first night she snuck into the freak tent and sang me to sleep with a Scrantonese lullaby.
That's so sweet.
And you want to put him back in a block of ice?
Yeah. So?
I give up.
Evil, man. This rabbit is evil.
Well, now that Conroy's out of your hair, what are you going to do?
Try brushing it, maybe?
Well, I've still got the Cushmans to worry about, so I guess I'm still a little tense.
Okay.
Be seeing you.
Not if I see you first.
Whose? We can use that here,
I
because...
can't use these things together.
Alright, so Tooth, John Muir, Spaghetti Man, does that mean maybe the pillow?
What is this, some kind of tornado?
Tornado. Snow globe, maybe?
It's a somewhat authentic dinosaur tooth.
Can we combine these?
I can't use these things.
No.
It's a pillow with hair tonic all over it.
You grab this? No, not there.
I can't use these things I can't use these things together. I can't use these things together.
No. Okay, let's think. I think we should have everything. We've got the snow globe. We've got. Well, I'm assuming the snow globe. We've definitely. Okay, the Tooth and John Muir. We've got that. Maybe we've missed something else. Yeah, okay, I think we've missed some things. We must have done. We must have missed some things. So let's go back and I guess retrace our steps. His music is so chill. Okay, let's go in here because we kind of just had to leave as soon as we got done with one of the things. Could we grab this, maybe? We got a screwdriver. Is it a screwdriver? What is it?
It's an ice pick.
Thank you. We probably should be good to... Okay, let's leave. Actually, wait, no, let's not leave just yet. There might be things on the other side of the totems. Are there? Oh, we gotta go around. Okay. Oh, hello.
Can you spare a second?
Not really. But since you're saving my species from extinction, what the heck?
What do you make of the first totem pole?
As you know, this is a problem that I've been working on for many years. Research strongly suggests this totem pole to be representative of the whirlwind nature of us Bigfoots. Wild and always moving.
Okay.
What's your take on the second totem pole?
I'm glad you asked. You see, I believe that it represents the sharp edge of ancient history, the fantastic staying power of the Yeti people over the millennia.
Is he gonna say the third one represents John Muir?
How does the third pole figure into the scheme of things?
Let me be very clear. That pole constitutes the harmony from the coexistence of two similar beings. A harmony that springs from mutual respect and understanding.
Oh, I thought he was gonna mention John Muir.
What does the fourth totem pole represent?
I'm asked that very question all the time. My answer, rapid growth.
Yeah, so that's what the hair tonic is. Cool.
We'll be back.
I'll be here.
I misclicked, but whatever. We're gonna go exploring now. Why are you walking up? Okay. I don't know why I did that. Alright, let's go this way. It's just the chillest guy on the piano ever. Alright, let's dip out of here. No, we need to leave. We need to leave. So where are you going? There you go. No, fucking no! Stop that. Back here, mate. Could try exploring again a bit more. Let's have a look at the museum. I'm just vibing, man. This is so chill. Doesn't seem to be anything here. Let's try the tram again. Alright, let's try the tram, get up to the restaurant.
Shake a leg, Max.
Right, go up to the restaurant. Wait, this guy bends things. Could he maybe... Does he bend
it's
the...
an ice pick.
Ice pick, maybe?
Could you bend this?
Sure. Let's see it.
How's that? Great.
Okay, now we've got like a corkscrew. But... Hang on. But what do we use the corkscrew for?
It's an ice pick that's been horribly twisted.
So we got a corkscrew now. What do we do with the corkscrew? So like, there must be like a bottle or something that we need to open. Maybe we've missed that somewhere? Let's go back. I think there might be a bottle somewhere we need to open. That's my theory. Going ham on the piano. Hell yeah. No, come back. No. This has been a long stream. Oh my gosh. Where would we find a bottle? Here, maybe? I'm not too sure, really. What is this? No, I don't think... No. Okay, we're not... Okay, we don't need to be here. Is there anything we can... No, I don't think there is. Where can we get... Where would we find a bottle? I have no idea. And is there anything else we could use while we're here anyway? I'm not too sure. Really? I don't know. Maybe have we missed somewhere? We must have done, right? Surely. I don't know. Could it maybe be behind the... I don't know, maybe there's a bottle of something in the restaurant. I don't know. Also, why did they build a restaurant on top of a giant ball of twine?
Shake a leg, Max.
Oh, and away we go. Go up. Behind here, maybe? Behind the counter? No, we can't use it. Sick. Where would we find... Oh, that fucking noise again, man. Maybe we've missed something back at the starting area. Could be. Oh. Come on. This way. Okay, go down. We'll have a look in the starting area. Taking his time. So we need tornado, we need air growth, which we've got. We need tooth, which we have. We need John Muir, which we have. We have an empty snow globe with no stopper. Maybe we could get a stopper. And there's that mini vortex thing. Maybe we could... I don't know.
Jeez, Bosco, aren't you ever gonna clean up this mess?
That... Do this. Alright, have another look. Because I'm not really seeing anything obvious. We go back in here, maybe. No, I really don't know. What am I missing? Can't see anything obvious. Maybe at the party there's wine? I mean, there was spiked punch. That'd make sense, right? Maybe that, yeah, maybe there was wine at the party because he did say he spiked the punch. Probably where there's wine, there's a bottle to open or something. Okay, go back here. Here. Ah, here, yes. See? I was just blind before. Now we can...
It's a nice pick that's been horribly
combine this with
that
this.
Seems to have gotten the cork off.
Shall we raise a toast to nuclear disarmament?
With this poison? Don't be silly.
Then now we have a cork. There's an empty hole in there, so maybe we could combine
That
these.
seems to have capped the snow globe.
Okay, so... Tooth, John hair growth. Now all we need is tornado. And there's the mini vortex place in the fun house. Maybe we could get it there? Sounds insane. Alright, so vortex place. Go here. Big ass rabbit. Yeah, I was thinking maybe we could go here at the snow
It's an
globe.
empty snow globe with a cork stuck. That might be a good idea, but perhaps I should wait until the vortex is running.
Yeah. Okay, cool. I grabbed the snow globe.
Can we try the vortex?
Step right in.
There we go. Hell yeah. Hurricane in the snow globe. There's some really good animations.
Wow, the snow globe actually sucked in the pseudo-mystical energies of the mystery vortex.
That makes sense.
Something like that would happen.
That makes sense. Everything in this game has made complete sense. Okay, let's get out of here. We now should have everything. I'm assuming we have everything. Here. Go inside. Go here. No, that's the kitchen. This way. No, this way. There we go. Okay, we combine it.
I can't
with
use
things?
these things together. I can't use these things together.
Okay, so we clearly got to do something. Do you want...
I can't use these things together.
You want this?
I think I figured out one of the totem poles. Let me see.
Vortex in a snow globe. Oh. Okay.
A
So-
handheld vortex. Good thinking.
Thinking had nothing to do with it.
So far, so good. Okay. Tooth. Why did he do
Hey,
that?
Chiefy Poo. I think I
Chiefy
figured out one
Poo.
of those baffling totem poles.
Why calling someone Pookie? Like the old-time Pookie. Nice.
A genuine dinosaur tooth. I figured it might be something like that.
Did he say genuine?
What? Wait, that was a genuine tooth. Okay. John Muir. We'll give him John Muir.
I believe we've deduced the secret of one of your totem poles.
Hit me.
He's so hyped about John Muir. Oh, he's so hyped about John Muir.
The combination of man and nature. Inventive.
Is it soup yet?
He was so hyped about John Muir.
It's a pillow with hair tonic all over it.
Now this, maybe?
Hey, Mr. Chief, we found something that might tie into your totem poles.
Yeah? What is it?
A green pillow. Oh. That was nasty. my god, we did it!
Hair growth tonic. Very resourceful.
We
just
did
like
it!
stealing pillows.
Well, that should
And
do
that
it,
too.
right?
Nothing's happening, Sam.
What's the story, Pops?
I don't know. I'm sure you got the ingredients right, but... Of course, how silly of me.
What?
In order for the spell to work, we need a living Bigfoot sacrifice.
What?
It'd be a shame to lose one of these furry fellas, don't you think?
Wait, I've got an idea, and it doesn't require high explosives. Wait here.
While he's gone, I'll go see if any of the Bigfoots wants to off themselves for the greater good.
Jesus. Oh. Okay. Good plan. You just killed 2 guys, by the way. This has to be the weirdest soup I think I've ever seen. A big tree! Oh my god. What? We solved global warming! We did it! Global warming is no more! There's trees everywhere!
Well, that was one heck of an impressive display.
And actually highly destructive to boot.
Yeah.
Sam and Max, I'm not sure how I can ever thank you, so I guess I won't.
Will you and Trixie be heading back into the forest to live an idyllic, nature-oriented existence together?
Hell no, we're going to Vegas to get hitched. It hasn't been trashed by all this crazy redwood nonsense.
We want to be in a place where we can sort of blend in, live our lives, maybe even raise a family.
Ew.
So, why even do this?
Goodbye, you nutsy primitive man-beast, you.
You boys should be proud of what you've helped us achieve here today.
You mean the wholesale destruction of the symbols of modern civilization in the western United States? You bet we are.
Do we win a prize?
Well, oh, why not? This medallion has been a part of my family for untold generations. Wear it in good health.
Thanks.
Hell
Chief.
yeah, we got a
Max
free
loves cheap sentiment.
chocolate. Okay.
Foil-covered chocolatey goodness. What's wrong, Sam?
I don't think the wizard has anything in that bag for me.
Well, I could give you my ritual headdress that I bought at Snucky's last week.
Oh.
I appreciate the gesture, but I've already got a hat.
Well, that's fine too. Farewell, Sam and Max. Remember, though the night be dark, the dawn yet shall awaken and annoy you. Have a nice day.
I'll miss that old rascal.
I'll miss the way he smelled like a bag full of damp hamster shavings. Just like Grandpa. Hey, we forgot to get paid.
Don't worry, little buddy. I've got it all covered.
I hope you're happy. With those idiots on the case, we'll probably never see Bruno again.
Oh, lighten up, Burl. Hey, they're back.
Did you find Bruno?
Of course.
Bruno!
How can we ever repay
Wait, so
you?
they didn't die?
Blank looks on your faces are the only reward we need.
That and a big fat check.
Would you settle for 3,000 skee-ball tickets?
Close enough. Let's go, Max. You know, Max, I can't help thinking that we foolishly tampered with the fragile inner mechanisms of this little spaceship we call Earth.
No,
Gosh,
it's
Sam,
fine.
200 years of civilization have to be totaled just to ensure that a bunch of smelly quasi-human creatures have a safe haven for their disgusting lifestyles. Then so be it.
You crack me up, little buddy.
Burl, did Bruno always have 4 arms?
Yes. Well, that seems like it's the end of the game. Oh. Oh, I can play this. Okay. Is that Boba Fett? That's R2-D2! Oh, this is sick. That's fucking shooting R2-D2. Oh, that's so good. Is that Bubsy 3D? Is that Bubsy from the hit game Bubsy 3D? Is that tentacle from the Tentacle game? I can't remember what the name is. This game is full of references, man. Pretty sure that is Bubsy. Oh, this is so fucking fun. You know what? I'm gonna say, they don't make games like this now. I'm sure that, yeah, I'm sure I'm thinking I'll add it in editing, I guess. I'll add all these references in editing, in post. Drinks with the priests. With the priestess. Not many games have an interactive end credit sequence. Oh, this is peak. Harry and the Earthlands. Harry Yeti on bass fiddle. We have to be close to the end now, right? You can stop now. You can't tell me what to do. No, I'm having fun though. It's over. We're leaving. Oh. No. Okay, so we lied. Is this just my existence now? Am I trapped here forever to play this game? Am I just trapped here? What do I do? I'm just stuck in the credit sequence. I guess they did leave, wow. Alright, let's let them go by. What do I do? How long am I meant to be doing this? How long am I meant to be doing this? I have no idea. What do I do? Okay, now I'm just confused. How long am I meant to be doing this? I don't... I'm trapped. This is my life now. What do I do? What am I meant to be doing? I'm pressing all the buttons on the keyboard. Escape doesn't do anything. Nothing does anything except pause, which is dummy verb mode. What does this mean? The fuck is dummy? What? What? I pressed B and it made it black and white. What? What? Okay, pressing random keys on the keyboard is doing something. Oh my god, there was a volume slider. How the heck did I get here? Okay, hash is the developer console, apparently. There is a volume slider. There's subtitles? Why am I only just figuring this out now? Why? What do I do? I have a feeling it's just gonna go on forever. Alright, well, I guess we'll leave that there. That was weird, especially the ending. Didn't expect it to end like that, and didn't expect it to be trapped here for all of eternity, but, I think it was worth it. Good game. Great game. Also, great music, very funny game. Very funny story, very funny writing, very well-designed animation for 1993. That's when this game came out, by the way. Brilliant. So good. We'll be streaming again on Friday with Tomb Raider. I have to see you all there. We're gonna have a great time. Hopefully. As long as, you know, the controls work. But that's gonna be it for me. It's been a long stream. It's been a very long stream. Anyway, I'll see you all on Friday at 2 PM GMT.